Hi, it's me, Delusion Dispeller. I decided to take Michelle's suggestion and do a StreamYard, so if anybody wants to come up and chat with me, you can. I'm still cleaning. I just finished cleaning Matthew's desk off and starting to organize it a little bit for him. And now I am cleaning this shelf over here that you might see in the picture. This one right here. This is my vote by mail application. I'm not sure if the only voting they're doing is going to be by mail, but I guess I'm supposed to fill this out and send it in. So, and they want me to use my stamp to send it in. So that's probably not going to happen. Um, I will just wait on that and see if they have voting in person because I would much rather vote in person than have to do it through a paper ballot system. Okay, this is a fake check that I got. Um, Pretty sure it's fake. I need to take this to a bank and find out if that's what it is. But this was for a secret shopper job, which pretty sure turned out to be a scam. So I'm going to actually have to get that looked into and find out if that's what's going on with that. That's what I'm doing there. All right. So anyway, I'm going to continue cleaning my house. And I'm going to continue to talk about things going on with me or whatever, like, my family and stuff like that. Trying to figure out what all this stuff is, but I need to start getting rid of stuff. Really getting rid of stuff. Oh, okay. That's just a to-do list. I have all of my little things that I'm going to be eating, my salads. I've showed you guys this before, but I still have it. The sorbet. I never did color them in like I was going to, but I need to do that too. Stir fry and soups, which it's too hot right now for soup anyway, so no soup for me. All right, I'm just going through papers, getting rid of stuff I don't need, I'm not using. Okay, that's garbage. Grocery list, garbage. This thing, deal with later. Something Matthew bought from the video game store a while ago. Put that over there. I will not speak as I walk away from the computer that way. That way I'm not shouting into the computer, which made no sense to me that I was doing that anyways. Anyway, so what's this thing? Hmm. I'm not sure what this is. I think this was from my trash pickup. So I don't need that right now either. I'm just going to put all this extra paper stuff for Matthew to go through if he wants to. And leave it at that. Okay, hold on a second. I need to read something quick. All right. Hi, three people, whoever you are. I hope one of those three people is Michelle because she asked me to do the StreamYard, so I'm willing to get you up here. You do some of the talking for a while if you want to talk about whatever. We usually don't have trouble finding topics to talk about. Okay. I think of something I want to do with this shelf. It's a cute shelf, but I don't know exactly what I want to put on it. I got this weird looking bear here. Which I can't get out from under this shelf here. Maybe put that up on the shelf, but I don't think it's going to fit. It's too tall. Maybe I'll stick it here. Maybe there. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that bear anyway. Hi, one person that's left in the room. Okay. Like I said, whoever wants to chat can chat. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I don't mind. I just opened up in StreamYard, so if Michelle wanted to come in and talk, she could. In fact, I'll message her and let her know I'm on StreamYard if she wants to talk. Okay, let me see if I can get a hold of her. Come on, computer or phone. There, I told her I was on StreamYard in case she wants to talk to me. I'm going to get my whole house neatened up today, and if nobody comes in and talks, nobody comes in and talks. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to just keep doing what I do, dust off some stuff cleaned up. Because this house seriously needs a good cleaning. It really does. It needs to be dusted and cleaned. Clean environment is a happy environment, and a happy environment makes me happy. And right now, I'm kind of sad, like I told you about my trip, so I don't need to be sad. I want to get back to happy again. It's not that I'll never take my trip, it's just not the right timing with this whole virus thing right now, and it's just, it's not going to work out, and I'm really upset about it, so whatever. Calling all Michelle's, calling all Michelle's. If you want to come in and chat, I'm here. Hi, Dope Dope. Hey, the Dope Dope. Interesting how I don't get people in on StreamYard, but I sure get them in on the YouTube channel. Definitely. Oh well, go figure. Dust off the electronics while I'm at it here. Hi, Aida. Yeah, I haven't heard from you in a long time. I've been all right. I've been okay. One day at a time, taking one day at a time. One moment at a time lately, really. Living, growing, learning as we go. I should have put duster, Dee Dee. Now I'm dusting with my little pink dusty thing. I don't usually dust, guys. I don't have a lot of stuff to dust. But now I'm finding some things I can dust, and I think it's a good idea. You breathe in all that dust if you don't dust it off, right, Coco? Goki's playing with me. She won't let me dust. She wants to eat the thing. Give me my duster, Coco. That's not healthy. I'm trying to dust, Moke. She's a play kitty. She loves to play. Momo, let go. Let go of the duster. She's going to keep chasing it. You silly goose. I forgot you like to play with dusters. It's been so long that Mommy dusted, she forgot about that. All right. She makes me smile. Kitties are so fun. I love my kitties. Eventually, I hope to have a doggy, though. We will. I think we're going to take the money that we were going to use for the trip and get a doggy at some point. But we need to get our finances back to par before we do that so that we can afford the vet bills and stuff for a dog. Because you can't just let dogs go for long periods of time without seeing a vet like you can with a cat. You really shouldn't with a cat either, but dogs are a little bit less resilient, I think, to that kind of thing than cats are. All right, what else am I doing here? Oh, did I do this? I think I already dusted that. Dust off my chair. Now I'm playing with her. Okay, Coco, we're done playing. I gotta get serious here and figure out what more I need to do. What's awry? Get this board out of here. It's kind of taking you guys along with me on my cleaning the house journey. I really need to clean this little area right next to the door. It's disgusting. Like, just cluttery. Not bad, disgusting, filthy, just clutter. Lots of it. I'm looking up every once in a while to see if anybody's chatting with me, because I'm kind of busy doing all this stuff and I don't always think to look up. What time is it? It's almost, it's 11:20. Plus I need to plug in my computer, so let me grab a cord and plug it in. There it is. So plan on gallivanting around the house with me if you're watching this video. I'm just randomly cleaning stuff. I can't believe I just vacuumed this rug and there's still cat food everywhere. I'm going to have to sweep it next, I think. We're going to definitely organize this kitchen better than this. It's not totally the way I want it to be yet. All right. Plug this in. I will be right back, Aida. Right back. What are you doing, Silvio? Oh. What are you doing? Okay. Anyway. All right. Now, where to go from here is the question. Where to begin? Well, I got these things, these hampers and stuff I can put in the cat room or something. I totally forgot. I have all these jalapenos. Yes, I'm going to make poppers today. For sure. That's what I'm doing today. I'm making jalapeno poppers. That made me happy. I love jalapeno poppers. I can't get enough of those suckers. So I got all these little peppers. I'm going to start getting those ready for jalapenos later. I'm going to pull them out of the bag so they're all ready to go. I had a whole big bag of them here too. But in the meantime, I'm still going to clean like I said I was going to. I just don't want to forget about these peppers, because there'd be a whole lot of peppers wasted. There's a whole pile of them. Look at this. I got so blessed with these. I got them at the pantry. They were like, "Do you want more? Do you want more? How many do you want?" I'm like, "Just give me a big bag full of them. I'm going to go home and make jalapenos out of them. Jalapeno poppers." Okay, so now, what is this? Okay. Hamper full of bags. I'm going to put all the bags in this hamper. And then I'm going to put the bags from the hamper into a big bag. That's the plan. Right? And the other bags that are nasty are getting thrown out. This is all garbage. I don't even know why it's sitting here like this. But I can't live like this with this clutter and garbage here. I'm gonna be crazy. Okay. Now what? My sister's trying to get a hold of me, I think. Okay. All right. You have 2 cats? Aw. What kind of puppy are you going to get? I want to get a Shih Tzu. What kind of puppy? I want to get we want to get a small dog because we have a small house. So it just makes sense to have a small dog. We already tried the big dog thing. And even though we made it work, I don't think Morgan, our dog, was very happy not being able to have a lot of space to run around in and stuff. Although she was old, so she didn't do a whole lot of running. But still, I felt bad about it. I felt like she couldn't really, stretch her legs and be as active as she might have wanted to be. I just thought so. So I don't want to do that to another animal. Okay, got this bag all set. These are not even fitting in this garbage bag. I might need to start a new garbage bag, I think. Egg cartons are taking up a lot of space. Alright, got that going on. Alright, I'm going to tie up this garbage bag and put another one in the trash can. So I can put out the rest of the trash eventually. Oh, yuck. This is all wet. Might have to dry this out first. Yeah, I'm just going to let that garbage can dry out again. It's all wet. Something that's spilled in here. I don't even know what. Hi, 7 people. All right, anyways. What was I doing? I get sidetracked too easily. Darn ADD or whatever it is. I got a bunch of garlic here. I've got a bowl full of garlic. I got a glass jar full of garlic. A lot of garlic. I got a nice scent of vanilla for the air when I turn on my little, whatever that thing's called, the little incense maker thing, the hot plate thing. So I'm going to plug this in. It's going to make my kitchen smell like vanilla, and I love that scent. It's relaxing, peaceful, makes me feel happy. I like happy. Happy, happy, happy. That's what I'm all about. I'm going to put this vanilla inside there and get that going so it can smell my kitchen pretty. put a few drops of that in there. That should make everything smell great in a minute. Okay, wondering where Michelle is. She really wanted to come on and do this stream here, but she's not around. Okay, well. Okay, well, maybe she's just not available. That's fine. Oh, you're going to get a Shih Tzu? We had a Shih Tzu. They are the sweetest little dogs, but you got to watch them. They are sneaky little things. Sneaky, sneaky. Anyway, I think a Shih Tzu would be nice to have again in my life. I love my Shih Tzu, and I miss her really bad. Probably would get a Shih Tzu puppy instead of like a full-grown dog if I could, and I don't think it would be a full-grown or full-grown, a fully a Shih Tzu. I think it would be a Shih Tzu mix, most likely. Because I think full-bred Shih Tzu would be expensive, and I'm not going to pay a mint just for a dog. Not that I wouldn't put the time and care into a dog, but paying, top dollar for a dog breed, just not really my thing, I guess. Okay, well, that song Britney Spears sings, Oops, I Did It Again, would definitely apply to me at this point. And I won't get into details about that. We'll just say that that's the case and leave it at that. I am not going to watch every word I say. And the way to do that is to not talk to people about private things that I might accidentally blurt out or covertly talk about. Because I've done that all my life and it's not going to stop now. I'm not going to put myself in that position. But I also don't want to keep hurting people. So I will just find factual things to talk about, like cooking, like jalapeno poppers, that kind of thing, or cleaning my house, or what's going on with Matthew and me, or trips I'm taking, stuff like that. But I'm gonna make some changes. I have to for my own sake. I don't want to hurt people. That's the last thing in the world I want to do. But I also want to be free on my channel to talk. And if I'm talking to people and I stupidly forget what I talked about or say something that makes somebody feel uncomfortable, that's not good for them or for me. So, not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to stay online for the most part. And, I've offered my email address to people that want to email me, and some have. Some have emailed me. And honestly, I think I'm just going to focus on getting this lady friend that I made on Facebook to come on and do that interview with me, because I think that would be really cool to talk to somebody that's actually firsthand been in a cult and see how she got out of it and what she had to do to redeem her life, from the control of this guy who I believe, like I said, is in jail now. Yeah. So, anyways, that's that. Back to cleaning again, because I'm starting to feel a bad feeling, and I don't want to feel bad, but I don't want to make anybody else feel bad. So I'm just gonna keep on cleaning. That's all I know to do right now. Honestly, whatever I say at this point is probably wrong, so I'm just gonna not address anything at this point. I'm the type of person that talks about what I'm going through, I guess. I always have been. I'm an extrovert, so I find comfort in talking to people. I always have been that way. I probably always will be that way. I was created that way. But it's not good sometimes to just start blurting out what you talk to people about. It hurts people. And I know that now. So I'm just going to not do that. Not do it. Okay, so I got all of this mess cleaned up. I think I might clean out underneath my sink, because if I do, it might give me some room to put other stuff. I have way too much stuff in here that I don't use. Well, I need to use this. I need to make some nice stairs. I think I have an idea for this cupboard. If I could put a shelf under there, I could stick stuff under there. You think a Shih Tzu is protective? I don't know about that. I'm not sure if they are or not, honestly. I don't think our Shih Tzu was very protective. She was feisty. Very feisty. I don't know if she was very protective of me. More protective of herself. She liked to bark a lot. Noisy. Oh, I don't have your account blocked, Box Unlimited. How I plan a trip but cannot pay bills without donations. I can pay bills without donations, actually. And I think you do have an issue with me, because you keep saying stuff like that to me. I pay bills just fine without donations. I have a job. If people want to donate to me, that's their business. They can donate to me. I'm not going to say, no, I don't want your donation. It's like somebody watching a celebrity on TV. If they want to join their fan club and send them whatever they send them, I don't know. That's their thing. It's their business. Whatever. That's really not anybody else's business how people get paid, what they get paid, when they get paid, who pays them. It's nobody's business. And really, I never should have said anything in the first place about ever receiving a donation. Then people would get off my case about it. If people want to donate to me, they can. They don't have to. Nobody has to donate to me. Some people like to. Some people actually like what I do. And it's their way of saying thank you. Thank you for spending your time and entertaining us or keeping us company while we clean or whatever. That's all right, Dana. That's how it is. That's YouTube for you, I guess. That's how it is. Anyway. I'm just not going to start yelling and screaming. I'm not in that mode at the moment to get into a big fussing fight. Nobody, maybe people get on Golightly's case about her getting money from people, but that I don't know why. In her case, she has lots and lots of money. She really doesn't need your donations, like literally does not need them. But very few people go in and ask her that question. Yet you come in here to me, who's a nobody virtually, and ask me that. I don't get it. Why do you care? What does it matter to you? Really? Quit fussing at me about my donations. I've hardly gotten any donations lately, so I don't know what you're even talking about. I just appreciate it when people do that. If somebody came over and handed you a $10 bill or whatever, you'd say thank you, right? So that's what I do. When they do send me money, I thank them. Anyway. I came on YouTube a long time ago to put out information, and then I had a person tell me, don't do it for free. You should set up your account so people can donate to you if they want to. So I started doing that. And now there's a big crime because Dee Dee gets donations. And I'm not even addressing it only to you, Box Unlimited, because you're not the only person that's asked me about that. I'm just answering your question. How can I plan a trip? The trip was $200, I think, total for a plane ticket. I was staying with my family. It's not like I was going to be forking out a whole lot of money to go see sightseeing or anything. You can't really do much right now with COVID anyway. Chances are my foster parents would have paid for anything that we did do. They wouldn't have expected me to do it. That's part of having a family. So it wasn't like I was, planning some big, elaborate, expensive trip. And how did I afford it? I saved up money from my paycheck. That's how I afforded it. To answer your question. Hopefully that answers your question. If it doesn't, I don't know what to tell you. That's my answer. I don't know what more to tell you about that or how to respond to that. I don't have any hard feelings towards you. It's an honest question. I don't really know you to have any kind of feelings towards you. You're a name on a screen. I mean, you're a person, but I don't know you as the person is what I mean. Oh, that's okay, Aida. Please don't tell me when to talk and when not to. This is my channel. If I want to keep on going on for a half an hour, I'm going to go on for half an hour. It's part of having a platform. I'll answer how I want to answer, and you can do with that answer what you want to do with it. What else do you want to know? Since you're coming in here and want to ask me questions, at least you're chatting. And Aida's chatting. Makes it a little more interesting for me, at least, and for everybody that comes in. What else do you want to know? Because I told people a long time ago, if you have questions about stuff, come and ask me. And you did, and I answered. And I always will answer the way I answer. I'm me, I'm not somebody else. So if it's not the right answer that you were looking for, I apologize. I can only be me. So what else do you want to know? I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Whatever you want to ask about me, nobody else. I'm talking about other people. Well, unless it has to do with like my family or something, and it's not something too invasive, I might answer something about my family. Right now, I am de-stemming jalapenos, and now I am turning the air on. I know people don't need a blow-by-blow description of my life, so sorry if I'm doing that, but I'm trying to find something to say because, yeah, it's kind of hard being on a screen, knowing people are waiting for you to talk and not knowing what to talk about. But I decided to come on and pass the time away with anybody that wanted to chat. Nobody really wanted to get up on panel, so here I am rambling away like I do. I don't know why I threw that glove out. I kind of need that if I'm touching jalapenos. This would be a good time for all the trolls to come in and harass me, actually. The whole kick them when they're down type thing. This would be a great time to victimize the victim, if I am indeed a victim of anything. I don't know, I've been getting some pretty nice emails lately of people saying, we really like the fact that you tell it like it is, you're a genuine person, and whatever. I mean, maybe some people would say, well, they don't know you. That's true. They don't. To be in fairness, they don't. They only know what they see and hear. So they can only go by that. That's what anybody can go by when they first meet you, right? I don't know. Maybe I am a narcissist. I often wonder about that. And if I am, then that explains why I always end up feeling lonely in the end, because that's what narcissists do. Except I just don't fit the traits. I don't fit the characteristics of it. So I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with it. Just ADD, neurological problems, that kind of stuff. I honestly don't know. I don't know. God seems pretty happy with me. He never tells me lately that I've disappointed him in anything I've done. So I guess I'm doing okay with that. It's like everything in life. You have your good times, your bad times, just part of life. All right, so just chopping off these tops of these jalapenos so that they're ready to be sliced open later so I can make those poppers with them. And now, they say if you don't want to get like the burning sensation from the onions and stuff, to put them in the freezer. I'm wondering if it works that way with jalapenos. I'm not sure. I should look that up. Let me see. see if it tells me that. How to ease the burn of jalapeno hands. How to stop jalapeno from stinging. Oh, that's if you get it in your eyes, I guess. I don't plan on doing that. But even when I cut them open, it burns my nose and yeah. Oh, wow. This person kept feeling jalapeno sting on their hands way after they ate them and during the day. It's capsaicin that burns. Well, I don't. Wow. People can get sick to the point of nausea and vomiting. Interesting. Soaking hands in vinegar, vodka, milk, yogurt. She tried all these things. So, what now? Hot water and soap. Hmm. So, you rub your hands with hot water, olive oil, and it's supposed to take off the capsaicin from your skin and remove it. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Good to know. I think I'll just wear gloves for it. Oh, there's Fizzy Pop. How many donations do I get? I don't know. Not many lately. I don't count them. I don't sit there and count up donations. I don't have like a big pile of money. I'm not like a TV preacher or something. People just donate $10 here, $5 there, whatever, but it hasn't been for a while. And even if I did get donations, I don't make a public announcement about it. If people want to donate, I have a PayPal. Like I said, Molly Golightly gets money thrown at her. Nobody goes in her room, or very few people say that to her. Hold on a minute. All right. My daughter's asking me why don't I take a car on the trip instead of a plane. I don't know. Maybe I could do that, I guess. Not sure. Not sure of the plan on that yet. I do need to find that glove though. If I'm gonna do these peppers, I need to have the glove on. Well, I'm not going to talk about Michelle in here without Michelle making herself known. And she can talk about herself with you or whatever relationship you have with her. So, anyway. Um, Good for MGL. She doesn't always show her body. She's a celebrity. I'm pretty sure that's why people throw money at her. I wouldn't show my body to get money anyway. That's not me. That's not my way. Not my style. So, I don't really think that's the only reason people give her money. Not everybody is into nudity, like public nudity. Some people just like her. They find her entertaining. I find her entertaining somewhat. I like Marissa. She's a good person. Don't always approve of the way she does stuff, but I like her as a person. And she's probably a really darn good life coach too. For all I know, I haven't had her coach me or anything like that. So Whatever. I think my daughter's upset I'm not going. She knows I haven't seen my mom in so many years, and it would probably do me some good to see her. Probably do my mom some good to see me too. My mom's not a young person anymore. But she looks pretty young though. I think I get that from her probably. Oh, my dad looks kind of young too, so maybe I got it from both of them. There you go. Thanks, Aida. Somebody told me a while ago I don't really need to defend myself. I have friends that'll do that come in here. So I really need to, not feel like I need to give answer for every single thing somebody asks me. That's hard. That's a hard one. Still working on that one. That's all right, Aida. I knew you meant Didi. Did. DID. Dissociative Identity Disorder. My new name. I don't really dissociate though. Well, I might a little. Maybe that's part of the zoning that my brain does. I don't know. I'm probably going to want to put a mask on if I'm cutting these peppers because I remember now the last time I did this, I was inhaling that stuff and it was really getting to me. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to put on my mask carefully because I don't want to get the pepper stuff on the mask. Yeah, it's just not my thing, Fizzy. I'm not going to do that. That's my past life. That's not the way I am now. I used to be very inappropriate back in the day. Very inappropriate. But I don't live my life that way anymore. Or try not to anyway. I just, like Aida said, my body is for my husband, not for anybody else. So that is definitely that. All right, I need to get a bowl. Oopsie. Planters falling out all over the place. You guys will have to look at a masked face for a minute because I am not cutting these jalapenos without this mask on. I also need to be watching for batches. I haven't forgotten about that. I need to be working if I can. I think the main theme on YouTube should be never enough because people have a fit when people get donations, but then when the people are working and talking about their jobs, apparently what? My job isn't good enough because I work for Instacart. I need to have some other job that pays like tons and tons of money. It's just never enough with people on YouTube, some people. Well, I like collabing with Michelle, and I opened a StreamYard because Michelle suggested it this morning, but I think maybe she got busy doing something with her day or whatever because she hasn't been in here. I wouldn't mind her coming up on panel at all. In fact, I would welcome it. So, wherever you are, Michelle, if you hear this and you want to still come on panel, come on up. Come on up. I know I think we're a pretty entertaining team, Michelle and I. I find it enjoyable to collab with her. Hi, Phil. How you doing, Phil? I do too. I love it when she laughs. As long as she's not laughing at the wrong things. She already knows my thought on that. We won't go into that deeper. But I like her, to collab with and stuff. She's fun. We click for whatever reason. We just do. Maybe I'm bad like her in some ways. Like people think she's bad. Maybe I am too. Maybe that's why we do click. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You can't. Somebody said once you can't help who you love, and I don't mean that to be in an inappropriate way either. But even people you care about, you can't help that either. I don't think. I mean, I guess you could choose not to love them, but you're no cult member. I'm really not either. I was just playing. I just know there's that Pandora cult thing that somebody made that video about. It's her business who she hangs out with, Fizzy. I can't control who Michelle hangs out with, and I like her friends. Those friends were there for her when nobody was there for her. Now, right or wrong, whatever she did or didn't do, she had friends that came along beside her that are accepting her at face value, and she deserves that as much as anybody else does. We all deserve a chance to move on. So, no, I wouldn't take that from her. And I happen to like a couple of her friends very much. I won't ever be the same either. I've gone through stuff that literally changed me as well. So I understand. That happens. People change. Never said you were PO. What's that mean? What do you mean PO? What's PO? Ooh, there's the first batch of jalapenos. No, they're not. Michelle has a mind of her own. And anyway, I'm not going to talk about Michelle anymore. You talk to her if you got an issue with something she's doing. She's not here to talk either way, and it's not fair to her for me to talk about her or say anything. So, whoa, hold on, my phone just fell. Come on, go all the way over there to get it. Ugh. There we go. Got it. All right. Thank you, Dee Dee, for what? Not talking about Michelle? Michelle knows how I feel about her by now. You know? I don't want to play this game of somebody comes in and says something about someone and then it's my job to defend the person. Then the person attacking the person gets mad because I defended the person. That's old news on YouTube. That's just how everybody does stuff, and I don't want to be like everybody else. I'd rather just not talk about it, to be honest. Michelle is very capable of talking for herself. Well, yeah. I know I'm not popular for that, but it is what it is. I happen to find Michelle's friends entertaining. I'm just going to say that much just because the room was brought up in the chat here. I think I like their personalities. They're pretty decent people as far as personality goes. So, take the stuff you like, enjoy it, and if you don't like stuff, then just don't stay when that's happening. Simple as that. You're not going to like everything about everybody. People are just all different. We all have our different personalities, you know. Oh, I'm preparing jalapenos for poppers later. I'm making some more poppers. I love jalapeno poppers. They're like some of my favorite things to eat. And they help me lose weight too because there's not many calories in them other than the cream cheese. Cream cheese isn't really high in carbs. It's more of a protein or a fat maybe actually. So helps keep me losing the weight or at least not gaining it. So I'm making poppers or chopping peppers to prepare for poppers. Fizzy Pop, that's not appropriate. Don't say stuff like that in here, please. I can't delete your comment, I don't think, because I'll try to delete it on YouTube. But I can't delete it in StreamYard, so don't say stuff like that. YouTube, that's not appropriate in here to say that. Let's see if I can do it in here. There. At least I can remove it in there. I'm sorry that I even posted that up on the screen. Religion? Huh? No, there's a lady named Demonic. He's referring to a woman named Demonic. That's her screen name. Not referring to religion. And actually, you can talk about religion in here as long as it's a godly and God-honoring religion. No New Agey stuff and that kind of stuff. No Satanism. That's not welcome in here. Fizzy Pop, not my job, and she doesn't need to be rescued. The woman's in her 40s. I will try to get in touch with her and have her come on and speak for herself because I'm not going to keep in this line of communication. And I just breathed in. Hang on. Oh, man. Forgot how that chokes you up. Wow. Too strong. Oh, my gosh. Jeez Louise. Do not breathe in jalapeno pepper juice, even through a mask. Bad plan. Oh my gosh. It's awful. Hold on, I'm going to put a filter in this. Maybe that'll help some. Oh, God. Ugh. As I was saying, I will have Michelle come in and speak for herself. I'm not going to keep on talking about her without her here or without knowing if she's here. But that's not appropriate for me to do that. So, oh, that's fine. You can talk about what's sin. That doesn't bother me. All right. Hopefully this will help not breathe in all that stuff. God, that's terrible. Okay. I'll try to get these finished, being cut up. All right, anyway, you two don't get along with each other, then you deal with that somewhere else, okay? Don't start stuff in here like that. We don't want that. No, go. Don't come over here. It's too strong smelling, buddy. Come on, get down. No, get down for now. Come on, let go. Let go. I don't want you smelling this stuff and breathing it in. It's not healthy for you. You're going to go for now? Okay. Thanks for coming in, Phil. Have a good day. Fizzy Pop, you're being very inappropriate. I think I'm going to have to block you if you keep up this type of behavior. It's not appropriate to be asking me stuff like that. Or asking anybody stuff like that. You're in timeout, Fizzy Pop. That's not appropriate. Please stop. Not appropriate. Okay. Ugh. I know you probably can't hear me very well behind this mask. I'll try to elaborate. I just really can't stand breathing in this stuff. It's too much. And there's a lot of peppers here to cut up, so it's going to take me a while. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Sheesh. But it's keeping me busy while I chat with whoever. 20 people and only a couple people talking. Is it that entertaining to listen to that kind of stuff? My goodness. Alright, well, I don't even know what I was talking about before all that stuff came in to the chat. All those crazy comments came into the chat. I thought maybe Michelle would come in after I saw Phil, because I know they're online friends, but I don't see any Michelle. I'm going to see if I can get a hold of her again. I know she doesn't appreciate people trolling her and stuff and talking bad about her. Let's see. All right. Well. Trying to think of what else I can talk to you guys about. I need to get a hold of my friend Glenda. I haven't talked to her in a while. She's the one that sends me the cat food and stuff, and the cat beds. She's not on YouTube. She's a Facebook friend. A lot of people hate Facebook. I like Facebook. Well, only for posting brief things, though. No, Fabooger, I did not. Is it good? Is it funny? Is it me or somebody else? Or why did you want me to see it? I like spoofs videos, some of them. Some of them are kind of borderline offensive or outright offensive to some people. But the funny ones are kind of funny. Like the dancing ones, I mean. It's not funny if you offend somebody. Almost done. Yay. Once I get these all chopped up, I'm going to look at on my phone for a recipe to do the poppers again. The keto jalapeno poppers. I got my cream cheese. I got my mozzarella cheese. I don't remember all of what I put in them last time, so I think I did cream cheese and cheddar, though. I don't think I have any cheddar. Oh, that's not good. I'm upset to hear that. I wish people could just get along. Seriously. Even if it's just online, you don't have to be bosom buddies with people outside of YouTube, but Just be kind while you're online. Is that asking too much? Not that I'm anybody that could ask that, but this would be a nice, more peaceful and enjoyable place if everybody stopped picking on everybody and being mean. Hi, Divine Destiny. You know who I would like to have a chat room like? And it's kind of interesting that I say this because when I first met her, um, she was, she didn't have that many, people watching her, I don't think. And she admired my channel. She's like, well, I'd like to have a channel like that, if I remember correctly. And we became friends, offline, online, and stuff. Is Bella Casca. At the end of the day, she has a really good channel, and she handles her channel really, really well. She has a lot of grace with people. She's very kind to people. She's very tolerant of people, and I want to be more like that. I think I'm trying to. That's kind of a goal of mine. I really like her channel. Shout out to Bella Casca. At the end of the day, that's her name on here. At the end of the day. All right, so. Okay, what I'm learning about people online, besides the fact that some of their behavior, of course, is not Christ-like, is that people are practical jokers. They think things are funny at other people's expense sometimes, and that's not good. But that does happen on YouTube quite a bit. So I don't really know what to tell you about that. I'm not responsible for anybody's behavior other than my own. All right, we're not going to discuss that in here because neither of those people are in here. If people that are being talked about want to come in here, they can come in and they can talk about it. But we're not talking about people right now like that. If you want to say something positive about people, you can say something positive about them. But I don't think it's appropriate, and I'm not going to tolerate it, people saying negative things about other people in my room. This is going to be a positive place. I said that on another video recently, that I am an idealist and I want the ideal situation of people feeling comfortable to come in here, not being talked against. Citizens arrest, maybe YouTube won't be, but maybe my room can be a place of solace a little bit from that kind of thing. I just need to, crack down on it a lot and nail it every time I see it, like I just did. I'm not going to tolerate it. If those people are not in here to speak for themselves, nobody else should be talking about it. Then it becomes gossip, like you said. I don't want to be part of that. And I have been part of it. I don't want to be part of that. I don't want to hurt people. Yeah, it really has to be. You're you're very right. Let's see, but sometimes you seem to be saying, I have said bring it on. You're right. And I don't know how not to do that sometimes, citizens arrest. I just get to the end of my rope where I don't know how to do anything else. But at this point, the mode that I'm in is I don't want to tolerate any crazy, mean behaviors in here like that, period. So that's where I'm at this time. I can't say it won't change because, well, I live by cycles. So what can I tell you? Love me or leave me, I guess. wind up my vacuum cord now. Figure out where it got stuck at. I'm reading your comments in between moving around here and cleaning and doing stuff. There we go. The vacuum all wound up. I'm wearing a mask because I'm cutting jalapeno peppers. Hey, Ducky. I'm cutting jalapenos for poppers tonight. Or today, or whenever they get made. And I was choking on the fumes. I'm going to have to put the glove back on, too. That is why I don't believe in wearing masks indoors. It's not that. I just don't want to be breathing in capsaicin fumes. Know what I mean? It's really uncomfortable when you can't catch your breath because you're inhaling toxic capsaicin. All right, so now I'm going to put this napkin back in there as a filter. Be a good move, exactly. All right, I'm going to. Yeah. All right, so now I'm going to actually slice these and scoop out the seeds. That's the next part. Slice and scoop. I got this nice knife, so it's going to go really smoothly here. Thank God. It was really hard the last time trying to get these peppers cut with a dull knife. Glad you're here, Ducky. What did I tell you about talking about people? She's not here to speak for herself. Do not be... Ducky, they're just trying to get you into talk that isn't going to happen in here. But that's a fair answer, that you had a lot of laughs and stuff. I don't want anything stirred up in here against people. And I know she doesn't like being talked about when she isn't here. Okay. So you got your answer. I'm deleting the comments. Everybody in the world does not have to see that. Yeah, actually, I wrote you back. Did you not get it? Oh, well, you said you wanted to go on the StreamYard, so I opened a StreamYard, whether you came or not. I was going to just chit chat. I've been here a while now. Right now, I'm working on making jalapeno poppers. I'm slicing and popping seeds out of them. Hence why I'm wearing the mask, because breathing in this stuff, not good. I'm glad you're there, though, Michelle. Fizzy Top is having some things they want to say to you or something, I guess. Something about your comments on a video. And I mean, you can discuss the matter, but I don't want to get into like personal attacks in my room because people are going to talk about stuff, you know. What is with my computer now? Did it freeze? Oh no. Okay, I totally froze, I think. I buffered or something over on YouTube. I did not want you discussed while you weren't here, Michelle. So I kept trying to delete comments, remove comments, hide comments, you know, trying to respect your right to speak for yourself. I'm not your voice. And where's Spoof? Is Spoof around today? Because she's another one that keeps getting mentioned in my room. And again, she can speak for herself. It's not right to be putting words in people's mouths and speaking for them. I don't mean putting words in people's mouths. I mean, it's not right for me to answer for somebody, is what I meant to say. Fizzy Pop, do you want to come up here on the stream and talk? I don't think you ever have you? All right. There you go. Like she said, bring your problems with her to her, not your friend, not her friend. Exactly. There you go, Grandma Ducky. Oh, well, Fizzy Pop, Okay, well, you're out, Fizzy. You just broke one of my rules with the language, so you're out and you're blocked. You're not allowed to come in here and behave that way. And I've given you several warnings, so I'm done with that line of communication. That's definitely not appropriate in my room, especially that word. Oh, Phil, you're back? Hi, Phil. Welcome back. Okay, so if there's any questions, I am fine with people that are Michelle's friends. I may not like everything they talk about or do, but as people, like I especially like Spoofer. I think she's pretty nice, and I wish she was in here so she could talk for herself because I think she got brought up earlier. I don't like every video Spoofer does, but she's a nice person. Oh, I can't block you, huh, Fizzy? Can I put you in a timeout, maybe? Let's try that. You need some sort of discipline here because you're not behaving and you're not being kind to people in here at all. If I need to just time you out, I can do that as well. This is one reason I don't go on StreamYard because it limits any type of control I have over the room as far as keeping people being kind to one another at least, or tolerant of one another. Oh, Grandma Ducky, that's terrible. I didn't know you had that problem with jalapeno poppers. Thankfully, I don't have that problem. Although I'll keep an eye out for it because I do have that problem with other things, like peanuts. No, I guess I can't get rid of you, huh, Fizzy? I can't put you in a timeout. I can't delete you. YouTube has epically failed at their rules, at their own rules. So I have no measure of ability to get you to behave, apparently, because you have hacked the system. How unfortunate. So we'll just have to kind of pretend that Fizzy Pop is an unruly child that doesn't know how to behave in mixed company and just ignore the comments, I guess. Sorry, Michelle, I tried. I don't know what else I could do. Aw, Phil, thank you. That's nice of you. You're here to stay. Alrighty then. It's kind of like, in spiritual terms, maybe the devil himself. Not that you're the devil, but the devil is the same way. You can't get rid of him. You can rebuke him. You can cast him out of people. But if he wants to stay, he's going to stay. Especially if the person's okay with it. So, alright, well, so be it, I guess. I really don't like that word in my room, Fizzy. Fizzy's magic. He's something. Or she. I don't know if it's a he or a she. Not really sure. Alright. I can't get them removed, citizen. I tried. Every time I delete them, they pop back in. You got any solutions? Do tell. I've tried timeout. I've tried block. They just keep coming back in. I'll even show you. If they come back, I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. I'm not keeping them here for any particular reason other than I don't know how to make them leave and stay gone. So apparently blocking and putting people in timeout no longer works on YouTube. Yeah, potty mouth, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Michelle, you're good with computers more than I am. I would think you would, if anybody knows how, you would, but I can't figure it out. I don't know why. Right, that's why I said just everybody disregard, or in so many words, which I've been trying to do, but they keep popping back up into the room. Yeah, I guess that's true. It doesn't make them a narcissist just because they're hacking. Hang on, I'm trying to send somebody a link to my channel. Not easy to do on a phone, especially when the phone wants to type what it wants to type. There we go. Hopefully that gets her done. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry for the disruptions and the rudeness and the language and all of the above that's going on with that person, but I really don't know what to do about it. I tried. And I will just do what Citizens Arrest said and just ignore her. And I encourage all of you guys to do the same. I think Michelle tried to block on her end, and it didn't work. You're still welcome to come up to the StreamYard, to the panel, whatever I'm trying to say. Just letting you know the welcome is still there. So if you want to join me, you may. Okay. I don't think you said anything, Phil. I think you're okay. I think you're okay, Phil. Anyway, enough excitement on that in that department. What else is going on, y'all? What's happening? Yeah, it's counting on Michelle coming up, but she's the life of the party. She's the one that gets the conversations rolling. Not me. I sort of just kind of contribute. Unless I have something specific I want to talk about, you know. It's gloomy out. Well, it's not gloomy here. It's sun shining, pretty outside, very nice. You can watch my kitty cat video from this morning. You'll see what I mean. Hello, Miss Casey. I don't think I've met you before. And whether it's nice to meet you or not, it always remains to be seen when somebody first meets you if it's nice to meet them or not. Time will tell. But it's interesting to have you in the room, being that we have not yet met. I was thinking that, Grandma Ducky. I was thinking the same thing. You literally took the words right out of my mouth. I don't really care. It's fine. Whatever. As long as nobody's being nasty and mean to each other, you know, discuss whatever you want. If people would just learn to discuss topics instead of people, including myself, we would all get along a lot better, I think. In my opinion. Or talk about jalapeno poppers. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't have a response to that, okay? I just don't. I'm not going to touch that. Grandma Ducky. That's a good one. Where do you come up with them? It's a real good one. Okay. Fair enough, Pandora, Michelle. I don't know if I can go on tonight. Maybe after I'm done spending time with my husband, possibly. I'm not making any guarantees. But if not, I'll catch you in your live and maybe I'll come up on panel with you. We'll decide later. I have to put my husband first and my situation and this real life stuff I live every year, every day. I mean, every year too. But don't count on me because Matthew and I need to watch a video we didn't get to watch yesterday, and we got some talking to do about some stuff. Phil, is this Miss KCL legit? Is that his wife that's talking to us? Like, for real, for real? You know, you don't know who is who really on here anymore. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I seem to remember thinking that there was OCD going on, but I was told no, so I just dropped it. I'm not a therapist. I can't diagnose people as far as like a final diagnosis goes, but the behavior was very repetitive, so that's why I assumed OCD. I understand. Marriage is a big commitment to anybody, and it's usually supposed to be for a lifetime in most cases. That's the ideal situation, anyway. I'm going to try to take this mask off and see if I can breathe around these jalapenos still. Because now that I'm actually de-seeding them, it doesn't seem to be quite as strong, maybe. I don't know. I hope not, because I don't want to breathe that in and start choking again. Yeah, I was wondering about the whole troll account. That's why I said, is that really legitimately who they say they are? So I didn't want to say too much. Hi, Carla. How you doing? How's it going? I really wish YouTube would make it so that people can only have one account so that this troll stuff would stop. So we knew that if we were talking to somebody, it was the actual person. Because not everybody is willing to get on camera. And then you don't know who you're dealing with because you can't see them or hear them, you know? So if YouTube would get rid of the whole ability to do that, that would probably alleviate some of the frustration of not knowing what's going on. Anyway. Okay, well, do you want to come up here to the panel so I can see that you really are who you say you are before we continue any line of conversation about this? Okay, let's see. Just a second. Ducky's saying you're a troll account, so you better not pull anything funky on my channel. Just in case. Okay, Phil. It'll be a long time before they're being eaten because I still got tons more to get the seeds out of here. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. Good to have you in my stream. Okay, I guess Miss KCL decided not to come up. Alrighty then. Anybody else that wants to grab the link, go ahead. Come on up and talk with me if you want. Can't believe I haven't had any batches all day. All day. And pretty much like that yesterday as well. Hmm. This is how many I got cut, everybody. This is as far as I am. I got that many seeded and cut, and I still got this many to go and this many to go. So as you can see, I'll be at this a while. So you want to come on up and talk to me, come on up and talk to me, or just talk to me in the text or whatever else. Put that link out there again for you. There you go. Anybody that wants to come on up. Just be appropriate, no F words, no perversion, no evil talk or anything like that. You're doing salmon and scallops. Ah. I didn't really have an idea of what I wanted to eat tonight. Yesterday was taco salad, and this afternoon, right now, as a matter of fact, it's going to be taco salad. I'm about to eat me a bowl of it. About to have a bowl right now. I am hungry. Take a food break. See? Grandma Ducky. Little stinker. I do love fish in a tank. Feeding them fish food. Doritos were a little bit much in this taco salad, though. They made it way too nacho-y. So next time I'm just going to use regular tortilla chips. But you can see I got some corn, black beans, lettuce, tomatoes, um, two kinds of onion, and the crumbles. It's much better cold, that's for sure. Yummy, yummy. I probably won't eat this whole bowl. I'm not that hungry. It is quite tasty. A few little bites was perfect for me. You know what this is? This is a watermelon bowl, of which most of the watermelon has been eaten out of it. So now I'm going to eat a little bit more of it and use the rest of it for juice. Maybe make some kind of a smoothie later with it or something. I cut the handle a little bit crooked on this, but still kind of fun. going to put the juice in this glass. For later. But I did a good job scraping it out. It's pretty well scraped other than like a little bit on the bottom. And I'll scrape that now so that I can eat the rest of that up. Probably need a spoon, not a fork. Good stuff. A little bit of honeydew melon, or whatever this is, muskmelon. That doesn't taste right. Unless it's because I ate the watermelon first, that's probably why. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, you gotta have the pool pump. Mm-hmm. A little bit of a mukbang going on here. An unplanned one. It's good melon though. Not low in carbs, but at least it's healthy carbs. Or healthier. It's very yummy. Except don't eat something sweet and then try to eat it because it tastes funky. Okay. Mm. I had jalapeno juice on my hands. Now it's burning my throat. Mm. I'm going to set these over here. While I work on the next batch. Woo, that is really hot. I'm going to drink some milk. I think that will cool down my mouth a little bit. It's cow's milk, but I need something quick. That's better. Not quite so hot anymore. Back to jalapeno peeling I go. And watching for batches still. I haven't had one batch come up today. Not one. Not even in Iowa. I figured as soon as I got on to do a live, the batches would start popping up, but nothing. Kind of disappointed and discouraged about that. I really wanted to work today. I wanted to shop and deliver. But it doesn't look like that's happening for me today. Or lately at all. I guess nobody's buying groceries. At least not this way. They're all going out there and shopping themselves, maybe. Still on the morning coffee time? Yeah. I grabbed some coffee from the hotel while we were there. It's little packets. Trying to figure out what I did with it. Set it somewhere. I don't see it. I don't know. because I was going to have it. It's Arabic coffee. And back when I used to tutor the people from Saudi Arabia, they used to swear by Arabic coffee. They're like, oh my gosh, it's so good. You got to try it. You got to try it. So I got my hands on some and I want to try it, but I can't find it. There's this stuff, Arabica or Arabica or however you say it. I don't know if this is actually Arabic coffee, but I have a coffee maker up here. So eventually, I hope to make some of that. And Matthew and I can have a cup of coffee together. It's in the plan, man. Oh. Oh, okay, Jean Marie, that makes sense. Thanks for telling me that. I get it. You don't have the money, you can't buy the food. It's one of them things, you know? That's true. Totally makes sense now. I'm going to just take these and start slicing them down the middle, and then I'll dig the seeds out after. I think that'll go a lot quicker than having to do it all in one swoop like that. Oh, makes sense. It definitely makes sense why you stopped. I get it. I know Matthew likes to use the Instacart every once in a while too to buy stuff. He doesn't get a lot of stuff, but what he does get, I mean, it costs money. And I don't like him to use the money when we have food stamps anyway. I'd rather have him wait till we get the food stamps and use those for food. Save the money for the bills. That person that came in earlier about, you know, paying bills and all that stuff, maybe that's one reason why we sometimes don't have money for bills. My husband likes spending money on food instead of waiting for the food stamps to come. And that's how it is, unfortunately. He's doing better with that, but to me, I would not spend any money on food. None. $0. But Matthew is Matthew. Matthew does what Matthew does. Need to find out when my therapy appointment is. I know Matthew's is coming up tonight, but I don't remember when mine is. It's got to be coming up because I think it was for the next month, back in July. Whoopsie. I just dropped my jalapeno on the floor. All right, we got them sliced and ready to be seeded. Or de-seeded, as the case may be. I'm going to write to Instacart and find out what's going on. Yeah, I know you were saying you lost your power, G. See, hi, an Instacart agent will be with you as soon as possible. You are 181 in line. Please share why you reached out today. So if I share why I reached out today right now, another person will come on the line and say, My name is Adu. I will be helping you with your problem today or whatever. Please tell me what your problem is. And I'll be like, I just typed to you. Why do I have to? StreamYard is what I'm on right now. It means people can come up and join me, Norma. Do you want to come on up? I don't know if you ever come online on a camera or whatever, but anybody can come on up and join me. G. Marie can join me on here if she wants. I don't know if she does live streaming type stuff, though. She usually just does her upload videos. I'm sorry about that, G. That stinks. I'm very sorry. Oh, okay, Norma. No problem. No problem. I know a lot of people don't like going live. Totally respect that. There are days I wish I never had become a creator, honestly. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do, that's for sure. Uploading, yes. Talking on the live stream, no. Not so much. Not once people don't like you. And it's not fun anymore. Oh, that's good you didn't flood, definitely. I know we didn't get the floods that were expected this year either, thankfully. Thank you to Yahweh for that. I did not need another flood, God knows. Grandma Ducky, you weren't on my original live stream this morning. I decided not to go to New York to visit my mom because of the whole COVID thing and because my foster mom said I very possibly would have to do a COVID test in New York once I got there. And I said, no, not happening. No, thank you very much. So I have to wait till the whole COVID thing is done with. And it's safe to travel where I don't have to worry about being quarantined or tested or anything like that. Oh, sorry, I'm making jalapeno poppers. See, I've got this plate. I've got that plate over there on the stove. And I've got this bowl still to chop up and seed. And this bowl still to chop up and seed. I'm making tons of jalapeno poppers. You took 2 tests, was bad. They were self-administered. Oh, wasn't bad. Yeah, well, that's self-administered. They don't do that in New York, I don't think. I think they have to give it to you at the health department, as far as I understand. And sticking stuff up my nose or down my throat to me is bad. It's very traumatic even thinking about it for me. And I actually saw a girl that had it done on a video, and no thank you. How do I make the inside? Well, there's the question. I need to find my jalapeno recipe to make the inside. I don't remember exactly. I know there's cream cheese in them. And there's one other kind of cheese, probably cheddar or something. I think last time I did it with, what was it? Cream cheese and feta, I think is what I used last time. I don't have any feta this time, just cream cheese. And probably not enough cream cheese. I probably have to buy some more, so. I heard a weird noise, like pounding or something outside. I didn't know what it was. This day's going really slow, you know that? Really slow. I was hoping it would go a little quicker than this. But nope. I'm gonna have a piece of my chocolate. I can get it on it. Mm. Yeah. I heard about the false negatives and the false positives and all that stuff. It's like, what's the point of doing the test if you're not even going to be able to believe the results? Okay. Do the next batch of them. The scam's calling your phone. Yeah, there's a lot of scammers lately calling people. I had a few scam calls myself. Yeah, I like stuffed peppers too. I don't honestly think I have much of an appetite for them right now. I just really, I don't know. I think my appetite is smaller than it was in the winter for sure. As usually happens in the summer. When it gets hotter, I don't really feel like eating much. So I even eat like smaller helpings of things, which I'm sure is helping the weight loss. See, I figure it this way. I've got to, or I want to, cut up these peppers and get them ready regardless. So may as well just sit and chat with y'all online while I do it. Yeah, I'm not going to New York because I'm not getting quarantined and I'm not getting tested, and I'm also worried or concerned about passing a virus on to somebody or getting a virus if I go to New York. New York is one of the high virus places. My mom said that. My foster mom said, "Well, not that we heard. We didn't hear anything about New York being any higher than any other place, at least not near them in Buffalo." They said like Lewiston has some cases. I'm like, why take the chance though? Why? I would feel awful if I gave my family the virus. Yeah, it's a lot of work. That's true. Well, there is no my specific flight. I canceled it. I ended up with $200 in credit to take a flight at a later date. So once this thing is over with and we can travel safely, then maybe. But my daughter's, what about driving? Why don't you drive, Mom? Rent a car and drive. I thought, well, I guess that's an option. I could, but I'm still coming into another state. They're still going to quarantine me, whether I drive or fly, it doesn't matter. I'm still going to be stuck in quarantine, stuck in a place that's not my home for an extra week. Ugh, gross, Grandma Ducky. Ew, no thank you. Heck no. No, the one that I saw on the video made the girl cry. She was sitting there sobbing after they did the test. There's no way. Uh-uh. Not happening. Dee Dee's not that brave. I'm a chicken. I'm a happy little chicken. I'm going to stay a happy little chicken. You're not getting no Q-tip near my nose or my throat, people. It's not happening. Do not like invasive procedures done on my body. Only thing invading my body is some good dose of exercise. Well, to each his own, and more power to you if you're brave enough to have that stupid test. I'm not doing it. Oop. I don't know, Grandma Ducky. Maybe. Maybe it has to do with that. Maybe it just has to do with the fact that it's a very invasive, ridiculous test. And humanity is not smart enough to figure out a lot less invasive way to find out results for things. Yeah, well, good for them. That girl having it done sure looked like a big deal to her. I almost posted the video for you guys to see, but I didn't want to freak anybody out that had to have the test. Like if you work with the public and you're in public, a lot of times the company you work for requires you to have it done or you can't work there. Well, I didn't want to freak anybody out or upset anybody that was in that case, so I didn't grab the video to play it. Better I don't. Right? Yeah. Make sure they like you first. Well, my doctors are terrible, so all the more reason I'm not going to do that. The more I'm outside of New York, the more I don't trust being there. I just don't. I mean, when I was a New Yorker, that's all I knew. But now that I'm outside of New York and I'm in a very laid-back community, very peaceful, nobody really messes with me. I really have no desire to go back into that high-pressure, fast-paced, overly hyped up area, because that's what it is to me. So I have no desire to get back into that. All right, we got the next badge done. Yay. I think I'm on my last batch finally. No, 2 more to go. Never mind. I think I'll just add them all to this one, and I'll just do them all at the same time. Yeah, that'll work. So I got this big tub left to do. Ice cream bowl. New York was on your bucket list. Yeah. Well, it wasn't on my bucket list per se, but it was definitely on my itinerary for a little bit there. But oh well. It is what it is. Matthew must be pretty busy at work today, or he would have messaged me already. He usually messages me from work. Yeah, I know. Don't touch my eyes. You're not kidding about that. Believe me, I know. I'm gonna soak my hands in vinegar too when I'm done with this. That's what they say. Some soap and water, and then vinegar. That'll get the sting from the capsaicin off of my fingers and everything. First, I want to finish cutting them all, get them ready. Hi, Joanne or Joan. Yeah, I'm not putting myself through that trauma. Thank you, brave people, for having the test done so you can come back and tell me again how horrible it was. Or saying, oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad looking. I can't say it was bad for you because you're the one that was in the body having it done, but it's bad looking. And anything that looks bad, if I don't have to have it done to me, I'm not having it done. No, I didn't grow them. I got them from the pantry. They came from the food pantry. They were handing out big bags of them and boxes of them. They're like, you want more? Take more, take more. I'm like, well, I'll take a little bit. I mean, no. How much you want? I'm like, how much can I have? She goes, as much as you want. Take a lot. Take many. Okay. And she's like, here, is this good? And she just kept like grabbing handfuls and sticking them in the bag till I had a big, huge plastic bag. I was like, I like them for poppers, so thank you. She's like, yeah, take them. We don't want them. A little Spanish lady. That's why I had that accent when I said it that way. Because that's how she sounded. You're going to put in flowers instead. Oh. Oh, man. Heck no. Not as bad as a needle. I remember when we all had to get hepatitis shots when my auntie came back from Egypt or something. I can't remember. It might have been New Jersey. I don't know. One of those places. My Aunt Mary Kay used to travel a lot. I think she was like an airline stewardess or studying to be one or something. And she came back and had hepatitis. So the whole entire family that was with her at my grandmother's had to go and get vaccines. And I remember them laying me on the table and taking out that big long needle and right into my hip bone. Oh my gosh, did that hurt. Maybe that's why I don't like those kind of things and invasive exams and stuff. Because I have had very traumatic experiences. It probably saved our lives because, I mean, she did have hepatitis. The whites of her eyes were yellow. She was very jaundiced. And I'm pretty sure they almost lost her. She was very, very sick for a long time. Yeah, I know the test goes deep into your nasal cavity. They're either going to put me to sleep if they ever think they're doing that test to me, or it's just not happening. You are a brave soul, Grandma Ducky. That's all I can say. And any of the other ones of you in here that have had that done. Brave souls. I honor you. I bow to you. My hat's off to you. It's amazing that you went through that and survived to tell about it. To me, it seems like a torture device. Yeah, not doing it. Noper, noper, noper. I tell my kids that who love to travel everywhere that at some point you keep on traveling around, they're going to make you get that test. Oh, Mom. Screw the government. We're going to do what we want to do. I'm like, okay, whatever. Suit yourself. Not for me. All right. I do the garbage. I think I put it out already. Yeah, I put the can outside to dry out. Okay, this is the last little bit that I have to take the middles out of, and then I need to. No, there's two, the plate and this, that I have to take the middles out of. And then I need to figure out what filling I'm going to use to make the poppers. Get that ready. Ugh. No. No, thank you very much on that one. You guys are the forerunners. You've gone before to prevent me from making that mistake. Thank you. No, every time I've gone to the doctor, I'll say to them, I'll be like, "You're not going to do a COVID test on me, right?" And they just laugh. They're like, "No, there's no reason to do a COVID test for a pap smear." Okay, just making sure. Because I'm letting you know I'm refusing right now. Before you even get that thing near me. Yeah, you go for that. You get those results. Ugh, God, no. Hmm. You are some brave souls. Just brave souls. What did I say about orange peels that clean stains on your counters or stove? Um, Orange peels are really good for cleaning stuff. Very good for cleaning stuff. I throw some orange peels in my dishwater a lot to get the stains off of the dishes and stuff and to help loosen the crud on the dishes. I might have to put that mask back on. I'm starting to breathe in this stuff again. Ugh. Yeah, now they're talking about the vaccine for the COVID virus and saying how bad the side effects can be from it. Mm-mm. Oh, you can't wait to try the orange peels? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool how well that works. You gotta let them sit though. You know, you can wipe stuff with them. Sometimes it'll like get the gunk off of your refrigerator or whatever, but you gotta let it if you're gonna do like not so much stains, but just goopy food that's stuck to dishes and stuff like that. No crumbs and whatever. I don't know all what to tell you about that, but make sure you let it sit on the thing that you're trying to clean so that the acid can eat through it. Doesn't work on everything, but it works on quite a bit of things. My feet are starting to hurt from sitting or standing so long. I might need to go sit down on the chair and do the rest of these. I just kind of wanted to keep the mess in one place instead of making a mess everywhere. Here, kitty, what are you doing, you crazy animal? Did you find a mouse? She's acting all crazy. What are you doing, here, kitty? What are you doing? Look at her. She's so funny. Can you see her over there? You see her running around over there a minute ago? What you doing, here, kitty? Ow! She's so funny. She's just like zooming around a minute ago. I don't know if she was chasing a fly or if she saw a mouse or what. But she like jumped off her cushion and ran into the kitchen. And then she ran under the dresser in the living room, acting all crazy like she does. Oh yeah, bar stool. I don't have a bar stool, but that does sound like a plan. What do you hear, Kara? I hear it too. I keep hearing this tap on the window or something. I don't know what it is. Makes you a little nervous when you're home alone and you start hearing weird noises, you know? This is a lot of work, but man, is it going to be awesome to eat these suckers. I love jalapeno. Love them, love them, love them. Try to get all the seeds out that I can. Okay, we're getting down there to the nitty gritty here, folks. Got this last one big bowl, and then they are totally de-seeded and scraped out. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over and sit down. Look here, kitty. I might need to take a pit stop, y'all. Can you bear with me a minute while I go to the potty? I'll be right back. 1 minute. It's that human thing we all do, you know? Kara, energy. What you doing, Kara? Acting all silly. Silly kitty. You want some food? You hungry? There you go, baby. That's why she was getting all excited. She thought I had food for her. Let me pull up my chair. Ugh, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Norma. 7 dislikes on my video. That's all right. I got haters. I know. More than ever right now. So, whatever. I don't care. You know what? In eternity, it's not going to matter how many likes or dislikes you get on a video. It doesn't make a difference. So, all of that is just ashes to me. Ashes, ashes, ashes. It will all fall by the wayside one day and not make a hill of beans a difference. What matters is that your friend is in the hospital with COVID, and we pray that Yahweh will touch her body and heal her quickly and get her back on her feet. In Yeshua's name. That's what matters. Not silly likes and dislikes on YouTube. YouTube is not my God. Popularity is not something that I live for. God says to set our sights on the things above, not on things of the earth, which moth and dust will corrupt. My computer could crash tomorrow and none of this stuff would matter because I wouldn't be able to get online. But for whatever reason, Yahweh has has seen fit to keep me on YouTube for those that do enjoy me. I'm actually going to turn off the whole like and dislike feature on my videos if I can. I had it off for a while and I thought, I kind of want to know, how the thumbs are and whatever. No, I really don't care anymore. I'm not here for a popularity contest. Just here because, well, I have friends and people that enjoy listening to me talk and share stuff and things about my life. And then there are enemies. Just life, I guess. But like I said, I could, end the whole thing and just not be a creator, and that would solve the problem because then I could just go into chat rooms and say random stuff and nobody knows who you are, so you just get away with it. But if you put yourself out there as a creator and share your life and your opinions and your ideas, you're going to catch flack from people that don't agree with you. It's just part of being on here as a creator. You either deal with it, make changes, recompense where you can, say you're sorry if you hurt people, and then move along on your journey. Oh, that's not good, Grandma Ducky. I'm sorry for all of you that have the virus or have had to have the hideous test for it. Very sorry for all of that. That you had to go through all that garbage. Ugh. Man, I've been on here 2.5 hours already. That's not bad if I only got 7 thumbs down in 2.5 hours, guys. It's not bad at all. If you look at life as it's just like a vapor, you're here and then one day you're gone and you're either in heaven or you just don't exist anymore, then none of this baloney even matters. It's just petty stuff. Because it's like, okay, wow, I got 100 thumbs up today. Woohoo! And what are you going to do with it? What possible difference does it make in the long run of things? Nothing. What matters to me is, does my husband stay safe at work? Is he coming home safely to me after work? Is he watching what he's eating and taking care of his body when I'm not with him? That kind of stuff. Are my kitties happy? Are my children well? That kind of stuff. Not how many thumbs did I get? How many views did I get? How many, subscribers do I have? It matters, but it's not like in the long run does it really matter, When I'm on my deathbed, I'm not going to be laying there thinking, oh my gosh, I got so many dislikes on that video. I don't think I can handle it. I'm not going to care. I'm just not going to care. I don't think other people on here will either. They'll be like, Delusion Dispeller, what the heck is that? They won't know who I am. Aw, I'm sorry, Ducky, that's terrible. People thumbing down your grandchildren. That's really low. Even if they don't like you or what you do or whatever, why bring the kids and the grandchildren into it? Why hate on them? It's just lower than low. But yeah, I think I'm going to probably shut down the hater feature on my videos, as I call it, the hater feature. Because, yeah, I don't need people to see, oh, they all hate Dee Dee and they all gave her thumbs down. She must have a terrible channel. People don't need to know that. Let them decide for themselves if my channel's good or not. Maybe they will hate it. But they don't have to let me know that. I don't need to know that. If you hate me, I don't want to know. I'm sure I will anyway, because everybody makes sure I know if they don't like me. But, a lot of the people that are hating on me don't even have, channels. They haven't created anything. So I could go into any random channel and put a thumbs down. Nobody's going to know who did it. It's not like it lists your name. And even if it did, some people wouldn't care because they don't even use their real names. But, people are just mean sometimes. They just are. Some people are mean, some people are dangerous, some people are toxic. Story of life, I'm just minding my own P's and Q's, cutting up my jalapenos, cleaning my little house, waiting for my hubby to come home so we can watch this movie that I got from Redbox. Aw, there you go, Grandma Ducky. Sounds good. I know, I think I'm going to clean next to my door out here because it needs cleaning. Seriously, it's an eyesore for the neighborhood. I need to get out there and do something about it. Move some of that stuff. I'll feel better about it if I do. Yeah, I know. It's very nice out here, too. I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't looked at it. But as long as we got these nice temperatures, we may as well enjoy them and put them to use, right? I agree. Now I'm almost done with the hard part of the jalapenos. Pretty soon I will be completely done with the jalapenos. And I can stuff them and eat them. I'll cook them and then eat them. I will be a happy camper. I'll be in heaven because, like I said, jalapenos are one of my very favorite things to eat. And capsaicin's good for you, so if you can handle it. Not for you, Ducky, though. We don't want your throat closing. You might even shower today. There you go. You go, Ducky. You get that shower and flap those little tail feathers and shake all that water off. Let it roll off you like off a duck's back, as they say. Water off a duck's back. We got some gifties in the mail. Forget the donations. People are actually sending us gifts. So those haters that don't like me getting donations, I'm actually getting tangible material gifts that I'm being blessed with by people that enjoy my channel and are my friends. So because they choose to send me stuff. Because they like me. They're not haters like y'all who constantly come on and harass me about donations, money, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I am just about done. I only have a little bit more and I've got these all seated. There's another plate full. I'll be right back. Got two big platefuls on, y'all. Two big platefuls. Now I'm going to put the rest in here. I don't have anything for you, Kara. You can't eat these. They're too hot. Kara thinks everything's for her. Oh, yeah. You got to have a pool in California. Heck yeah. Or at least get to the pool. You can't survive those temperatures without cooling off your body once in a while. I know. I went to San Diego and oh my gosh, it was so hot. Sorry, Kara Kitty. It's not for you, baby. It's not for you. It's very hot and it will burn your little nose even if I have you smell it. Jalapeno is not for kitties. I don't know what you call a food prep type thing. They have food eating things called mukbangs or mukbangs or however you say it. But what is a food prep thing? Maybe there's a name for that. Just food prep videos? Maybe we should make up a name. I get pretty lonely when Matthew's gone. It's weird not having him here talking to me or fussing at me, playing with me, teasing me. And this is a long day for him. 9:15 to 5 o'clock. It's a long day. And me, I don't even have any batches to do, so I'm just keeping busy at home. I don't know what more to do with myself, you know? What more to do? Cold water isn't cold. Maybe because if you mean like from your hose, it sits in the sun. Or if it's a faucet, I don't know why it wouldn't be cold. Overactive hot water tank, maybe. You fill up a pool, the water's warm. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be like a jacuzzi. Warm water pool? Heck yeah. Works for me. Yeah, in the shower. All right. Got all this done. I got a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more jalapenos to devein, deseed, whatever you want to call it. Then I am done. And I'm going to look up that recipe. I'm going to get the filling for it and get to stuffing. Then eventually I will cook it too. You put frozen water bottles in the pool, but need a lot of, yeah, I would think you would, depending on the size of the pool. You would need a lot of frozen water bottles. I don't even have room in my freezer for an ice cube tray right now. I'm not really big on ice anyway. It wrecks the enamel on my teeth. I have enough teeth problems. I don't want to add to them. Okay. I think I got 2 more of these. 1 or 2 more poppers to go. 1 more. Last one. Then the poppers are popped, I guess you say. The insides have popped out of them and the seeds are gotten rid of. Hello, 21 people, some of whom I've been talking to, and some who have just been watching and listening and cleaning their own houses and making their own food, I'm sure. Hello, hello, hello. From Delusion to Speller. All right, we're done. Done, done, done. Poppers are done. As far as getting them ready. Now I will bring you back over into the kitchen to my phone. I will look up my filling recipe for the poppers. That's a lot of poppers. Did I forget to gut these ones? Oh, I have more over here that I forgot to take the middles out of, so my work is not done yet. Let me see if the hubby has texted me at all. Nope, he has not. Let me check my shopper app. No batches. Beginning to wonder some stuff here. Let me see if my settings are off or something. Logging me in. That didn't help me. I need tech support or something. Let's check issues. No issues, no issues, no issues. So there's no issues with my Wi-Fi or the connectivity or anything. I should be getting batches if there are any. There just aren't. Well, that's a bummer. Let me try refreshing the app. Try that. Pull it down. Refresh, and nothing. Nothing. There just are not any batches. Oh well. You go and jump in the river. So when somebody says, hey, go jump in the lake, you take it seriously, huh? Except it's a river you jump into other than the lake. I told my mom I wasn't coming to New York. I haven't heard from her, so I don't know what her reaction was to that. She's probably relieved. I don't think she really wanted me to chance coming there anyway. You know, when you go to another state, you're surrounded by different germs than in your own state and around, the people you're used to being around. So there's always that possibility that your body decides to rebel and cause you to get sick. At least I think so, anyway. Not a chance I want to take. Especially because I have little, nieces and nephews. I don't want to get sick. I don't want to make them sick. Okay, Kimberly, good to see you. Thanks for making yourself known. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to go and see if I can find a popper recipe here. Jalapeno popper filling. Filling ideas. Let's see what their ideas are for jalapeno poppers. There's all kinds of ways to make jalapeno poppers. Wow. I just like the plain ones with the cream cheese. This one has like crumbled bacon on it. I'm not using bacon, so I might use little crumbles, maybe. Put them with it. A little bit of crumbles. Oh, actually, I think I have veggie bacon, maybe. Do I still have that? Hold on a minute. I have to check and see if I still have that. That'd be good if I could get the veggie bacon and put it on there. I can get some on the door. Oh, yes, I do. Still have veggie bacon. So I will take this veggie bacon, fry that sucker up, those little strips, and put that on with my poppers. Yum! That will be awesome. Okay, let's see how they do it. Cream cheese, garlic powder, salt and pepper, cheddar cheese, bacon, and green onions. Well, I don't have any green onions. I have leeks though. These are like a green onion. They're not real green right now, but I can chop those up, put that in with them. I think I'll do that. I think I will do that. All right, this one, I think the leaves have seen better days. It's part of them. Let me see. Pepper, regular peppers. Okay, so I will chop up these onions. I think I'm gonna do it with a scissors though, because that makes more sense to me. Chop them up with the scissors. I'm gonna fold up the leek so that it's little, like flat. I'm gonna chop up the middle of it and then I'll just chop the sides. That way I'll get all kinds of little slivery onion pieces that I can put on my leeks, or on my jalapenos, I mean. That works. I like onions, so this will be good. Glad I thought of this. Everybody suddenly got real quiet. I'll show you what I'm doing. There's the leek. Folding it in half, and then I'm folding it in half again as much as I can. It's hard to do with these. Like that. And then I'm taking my scissors, chopping it up the long way like this. Like that. And then I'm taking them on the ends and just going snip, snip. And it's making little tiny onion pieces for me that I can put on all my jalapenos with the cream cheese and the garlic. And I'm going to do fresh garlic, of course. With all these garlic cloves I have, there's no point in just using garlic powder. There. Got me some little onions. These leeks went a long way. I made soup with them, and I chopped them up in, I think I put them in tacos, taco salad, and now I'm chopping them up and using them like onions in my jalapeno poppers. Very versatile vegetable. And you get so much for your money with a leek because it has layers and layers. You know, it's an onion, so it's going to have onion layers. And there's a lot of these left from even after I did all those recipes I did that I told you about. So I am using them for this recipe. Love me some vegetables for sure. All you silent observers, talk, speak, say something. Just looking at the pop-ups on my phone. Okay. If she even does it with me. We shall see. $20 peoples. Hi, $20 peoples. Hello from Dee Dee. Illusion Dispeller. No. I might be on later tonight with Michelle in her room. If you guys want to check that out. It's okay. You might be all chatted out. I get it. It gets tiring after a while. You don't know what to say, you know. Welcome to my world. I don't always know what to say. Just kind of turned it on and threw caution to the wind, as they say, and just started chatting and rambling like I do. And de-veining the peppers, or whatever it's called. De-ribbing them, or stripping them, I guess would be a good way to say it. And de-seeding them. I don't know, do you say de-seeding or just seeding? Removing the seeds, I think it's called seeding. Oh, thanks, Norma. All right, I got more than enough leeks here now, I think. Trim up this one last little bit. Want them nice and small so they don't take up the whole bowl of cream cheese. All right, there we go. There. Got my little leeks here all chopped up, nice and fine. I might even take my knife and chop them a little more. The tinier they are, the more the micronutrients get into your body. All right. There's that. And then I'll fry up the bacon to put on the top of them. I think I'm only going to do, well, I'll fry it all up. It probably needs to be used anyway, so I will just not breathe in jalapeno juice. I'll come over here. Goodness gracious. Move some stuff. There we go. Move this stuff over here. I put a bunch of lettuce and stuff over here because I didn't have room in the fridge for it, basically. So I stuck it over here. My avocado over here too. Oh, that all went moldy. I can't eat that. Can't eat moldy avocado. That's gross. Well, that's a bummer because I bought a whole bunch of little ones and now they're all going to waste. I'm disappointed again now. Ugh. Oh well, that'll teach me not to refrigerate them after they're right. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I'll have to go buy some more avocado, I guess. They were already ripe when I got them. I probably should have gotten the firmer ones and let them ripen gradually. Oh well. Don't cry over spilt milk, as they say, or rotted avocado. Let me move the computer over here. want to make this bacon here. I'll turn this so you can see it. Okay, I need to plug in the oven first of all. The flame is not going on if I don't. There. I got some coconut oil spray. Turn on my flame, which doesn't want to go on. Of course it doesn't want to go on. Hang on, I got to get a flame lighter. Now it wants to light. Okay. Well, whatever. Anytime I bring the flame lighter over to the flame, turn the gas on, it decides to light. Go figure. It's like it senses that it's just sitting there. It's like, I'm going to light now. Okay, here's my little veggie bacon. Soy bacon, whatever it is. Let that cook. You're washing down pigeon poop. Ew. They burst babies in the roof. Birthed babies in the roof. Oh, yeah, if you put an owl statue there, they won't come around. They don't like owls. I heard that too. That is true. Get out the owl. Let the owl do the work, Grandma Ducky. Let the owl do the work. So you don't have to. Sounds like an advertisement. Owls, we work so you don't have to. All right, I'm going to get my spatula thing here to flip the bacon. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be any work for me today. Again. Time to start applying to other work at home jobs, it looks like. This delivery job was a short-lived one, but right now there's nothing. No batches popping up, nothing to work on. I was so excited too. I love Instacart, but it's just not panning out anymore. Wonder if Nate's having the same problem. Oh, you're not interrupting anything. How to deal with loud neighbors? Report them to the landlord, I guess? I don't know. I have some loud neighbors too. Turn up your music even louder than theirs. I don't think there's any one way to tell you to cope with loud neighbors, G. Marie. I don't think there's an easy fix to that one. I mean, if you got good rapport with them, you could ask them to quiet down, but chances are you don't, I'm guessing, if they're still being loud. Be louder. That's what I basically said. Yep. Trump their loudness with your own loudness, I guess. Mostly just try your best to ignore people that are irritating you. That's what I need to do too. People come in and start trolling the room and saying stuff. I need to just ignore it or delete the comment or whatever. I have a hard time doing that. I always feel like I have to give an answer to stuff. I really shouldn't have to feel like that, but I guess I do. When people come in and ask me questions about donations or whatever, I feel like I have to answer and respond. Hey, G. Marie, if you make jalapeno poppers, what do you put in yours? I know you are Hispanic, so jalapenos might be a thing that you like, I guess. I don't know. I know that's like a customary food for Mexicans and stuff. It's triggering your anger? Yeah, I could imagine. Totally could imagine that. I don't think there's an easy answer for me to give you about that, G. These are starting to get a little crispy on the ends. Starting to turn up a little bit. Bacon. I'm not going to make it too crispy. I won't be able to get it put into all the poppers. All right, I think we're good on that. Blast Metallica. That'd do it, Ducky. Maybe, unless they like Metallica. Oh, you buy them. Okay. All right. No problem. I thought maybe you had, like, a family recipe or whatever. That's okay. I will use my recipe I found. If I can find it again. Where did I put it? I don't even know. Guess I need to look it up again. I lost my recipe. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's sad. He raised your rent like that. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see. Cream cheese, salt, pepper, cheddar cheese, bacon, green onions, blah, blah, blah. Stuff your pepper with somethings. Alright, move. I'm trying to read this thing. Preheat the oven to 400 degrees. Wearing gloves, slice each jalapeno. I did all that. Veins. It is veining them. Okay. Make the stuffing mixture. Cream cheese, garlic powder, salt, pepper, cheddar, bacon, and green onions. Add the mixture to the jalapenos and bake for 20 minutes or until they're tender. Okay. So cream cheese, garlic powder, salt, pepper, cheddar, bacon, and green onions. Got it. Blast the opera. There you go. Blast all that opera music right in their ears. Yeah, they probably won't like that. I forgot I do have cheddar cheese. And I got mozzarella cheese. And I got cream cheese. So I'm going to just mix it all up. Make a nice cheesy mixture. And throw my spices in with it. And there you go. So I'm going to blend it in my magic bullet, though. I'm not going to try to do it by hand this time. I'm going to put it in here. Get a bunch of mozzarella cheese, some cream cheese, some cheddar cheese. Blend her all up in there. Why did I grab the butter? I meant to grab the cream cheese. Where is the cream cheese? What did I do with it? There it is. I can tell you're very angry, J. Marie. I'm sorry. Sorry you're going through all that mess. It really stinks. Okay, put the cream cheese in here. All right, Carrot Kitty, get down before you get burnt. I'll get you some. That's hot up there. Come here. Come here, Turkey. Go. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. I was trying to jump all up on the oven and the stove I just had on. I didn't want her to get burned. I'm going to grate the rest of, not the whole block, but a good part of the block of this cheddar. You get like the Hulk. Oh boy. Well, hope you don't go beating anybody up, G. Marie. You don't need to end up in jail or something. Especially not with COVID going on. You don't need any of that. Just try to relax. I know it's hard. I would not want a neighbor that was being loud either. I don't like it when they get loud around here, and they do quite frequently. Especially with the darn fireworks all the time. They're still going on every night, just about. Fireworks. It's like, people, we're in August. It is not time to be blasting off fireworks in August. You already had your fun in July, you know. You don't need to keep us awake every single night. I'm going to have me a slice of cheese because I love cheese. Alright, that's done. Grandma Ducky, you're being a bad influence on G. Marie. Drop dog poop on the porch. Oh my goodness. You watch too many movies, Grandma Ducky. Bacon. It's plant-based bacon, but it's bacon nonetheless. Gonna trim her up and drop her in and mix her in with the cheese. Can't believe you said that. Well, I can believe you said that because you're Grandma Ducky. It's what you do. Naughty Grandma Ducky. You love it. Hi, Autumn. How you doing? How's it going, autumn, winter? Wow, that got really hard. Ouch. Almost hard to the teeth. So I'm glad I'm blending it up with the cheese because I'm not sure it would be real easy to eat if I didn't. I think I might have me a half of a BLT. I'm going to save some of this bacon. Put it on some bread with some mayonnaise, some little cherry tomatoes, and some lettuce. Have me a BLT for lunch. I'm doing good. Good to see you, Autumn. I'm making some jalapeno poppers. This is cheese, mozzarella cheese, cream cheese, cheddar cheese, and some plant-based bacon. So now I'm going to add a little bit of almond milk to it. And to thin it out a little bit so it's creamy. Creamy. Yeah. Get the almond milk out of the fridge and open it up. And then I'm going to mix it up in the magic bullet. Put enough milk in there to make it actually blend. And I am going to grab the blade, wherever the heck I put it. Is this it? That one's better. It's going to be real yummy. Have I ever eaten bacon with chocolate on it? No. I can't say I have done that. Does not sound delightful to me. Okay, I need to plug this in, so you're going to hear a big noise for a minute so I can blend this up. Okay. Okay, that turned out more like dressing. It didn't turn out very thick. So, might have to add a little almond flour to it to thicken it up. I'm thinking. I didn't want a dip. I mean, a dip is good, but. It tastes pretty good, I have to say. It tastes real good. But I want it thicker. And it's just not thick enough yet. Okay. So I'm going to get some flour, almond flour, wherever that guy put it. Oh, where did I put you, almond flour? Where are you? There it is. There we are. Got some almond flour. I'm gonna add some of that on there. Grandma Ducky, you are a nut, but you're funny as heck. I have to say. You quacked me up, Grandma Ducky. You really do. You quacked me up. Alright, got this. Gonna put the lid back on. Gonna blend her up again. Hopefully this will make it thicker. Oh yeah, that's a little better. That will work. It'll be a lot easier to spread them on the jalapenos for sure. Now that it's blended more. Yummy. You need to get out of living in apartments. Yeah, I understand that. Just always tell yourself, G. Marie, it could be worse. You could live where I live and have to bail out the shower every time you want to get in it. Have to live on a rug just thrown on the bathroom floor with no rug padding, and you can always have it worse. Trust me. No laundromat nearby. A huge yard that you can't afford to mow most of the time, so it's overgrown and there's snakes in it. A pigeon is a rat with wings? Oh my goodness. Never heard of that. I don't know, I like pigeons. I wouldn't want somebody to hurt a pigeon. Nah. It is what it is, G. What can you do, you know? Right now, nothing. Right now, finish paying the place off and then move to Iowa, pretty much. That's what we're planning on doing, I think. Closer to my husband's relatives. All right. I will find a better place someday. I will. One day. I'm just saying, when you think you have it really bad, think of me. I'm making the best of it, but yeah, there's some days I just get really frustrated about the whole situation, as you know. Oh, my computer's dying again. I probably should plug it in. I wasn't saying it to say, feel sorry for me. It's not about that. I'm just saying be very thankful for what you do have. But I know crappy neighbors are crappy neighbors no matter what. I get that. I understand. I've had a few of my own, that's for sure, over the years. Grandma Ducky, you're just getting worse and worse, young lady. The things you are saying. My goodness. Okay. I'm going to do my BLT now. A B to the L to the T, T, T. I know they do. I know pigeons carry viruses and diseases and stuff. Some pigeons. Nonetheless, I do not advocate for animal violence against animals, as you know. Do not approve it. There's probably something a pigeon is good for. I don't know, but I haven't really done pigeon research recently. Hi, Nate. Nate, how is Instacart going for you? It's not going anywhere for me. I can't get any batches. How is it going for you, sir? Do tell. Tell me your stories, Nate. I'm very frustrated with Instacart right now. Here is the bacon for the BL to the T. I don't know. No batches, though, in 2 days. Well, I did one batch yesterday, but I mean, it's not coming up like it used to, batch after batch. Not anymore. Just hours and hours of no batches. And when I write them, I write to Instacart, they say, we're just having a slow day. Just keep refreshing your app. Make sure you grab the batches as they come. It's a first come, first serve basis. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, critters. How are you? Good to see you. It's just frustrating to me because I really do want to work. It's not like I'm trying to get out of it. I really do want to work, but there's nothing to work on. Hmm. Don't know. Thinking these tomatoes are not the best looking at the moment. I'm going to take these seeds out because the seeds look good. Seeds out. Tomato itself doesn't look bad, but these seeds, nasty. Oh, really? The Ohio governor tested positive for it? Yikes. Mark as delivered. Huh? Oh, your app was screwed up for 3 days. Not let you swipe. I remember you saying that. Ugh. That's a pain. My camera's finally working, Nate. I got a new phone. So now when it says to take a picture and I take the picture, it actually works. Right on time for them not to give me any batches to do to use it. So, whatever, I guess. Whatevs. What are we going to do? All right. Viva la B, the L, the T, the BLT, open faced sandwich. Except it's about to get closed faced because I'm closing it. Whoops, there go my tomatoes on the floor. My rating went way down, Nate. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm dropping everything today. What the heck? Tomato drop, my bacon drop. Okay. Hang on. Let me find my phone. If I can find my phone, I can answer that question. What did I do with it? There it is. All right. I need to get to the app here. Tastes wonderful. Let's see my rating. 4.80. Not bad comments. No bad comments at all. Even my seconds per item went down. It was at 130 something. It's at 118. Go figure. I don't know. Now I can't get batches for nothing. I kept thinking, if I go on and do a live, surely I'll get a batch popping up, so I have to interrupt the live and go and do it. Nope. Oh, you do a Walmart pickup. Okay. No, but thank you for reminding me. I need to contact Walmart because I'll probably get hired right away to work there. Hang on, critters. I didn't see your comment before. I'll go back up. Oh my gosh. Critters, I'm so sorry. How awful. Did I check the items issue page and report fraud? How do I do that? What do you mean? Batches are just grocery lists, basically, Norma, that we go shopping for and then deliver to the customer. We call them batches because it says batches up here. Oh. Let me take a look at it. Where's the fraud part? Is that quality? It's weird because I don't have any more added on of like bad quality or anything like that. I'm trying to find where's this fraud. Weird. Mm-mm. How to cancel a batch? It's not there. Look at my ratings are not bad on here. I don't even have a lot of 4-star ratings. I have mostly 5-star ratings. I don't know about Instacart sometimes, seriously. Tell me if you find where to report fraud, and I don't remember how that even works. Is it in the earnings, maybe? I've only made $36 this week. Everything just totally shut. I mean, nothing. There's just nothing popping up for me. Well, they don't think it's A plus for ratings. They put me below average, so I should ask about the 1-star rating. I will. I'll be like, hey, what gives with this 1-star thing? They removed the lowest rating. Cancellation rate, blah, blah, blah. What? I need to find that report fraud thing, though. Current orders, demo orders, messages. How am I doing? I already looked at that. I don't need that. Profile. Update zones. I'm going to try to add a different section onto my zones. See if that does any good. I don't know. We'll see. Settings, profile, earnings. Yeah, no, Angela, it doesn't work that way. I don't know. I'm a really good shopper, honestly, and I'm really polite with my customers and friendly and everything. So I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm really not. I'm trying to find the report fraud page, but I don't even see that on here. Nate, if you find it on your phone, will you let me know where it is? I don't know. I'm striking out with a lot of people lately. So my customers, for the most part, seem to like me, but apparently some of them don't. Anyhow, I don't know. Okay, thank you. Hey, Spoof. Spoofer, you want to come on up on my live? You can. I'm on StreamYard, so you can join me if you want. I'm running out of things to talk about. Maybe something's going on you want to talk about. I only ask that you don't use the F word. That's it. And don't be like perverted and inappropriate or talk about violent stuff. That's my only rules, really. Even though I have a whole list of them on the page. Before you get in the room, I just haven't taken them down yet. So. Oh well. Oh, the how am I doing page? Okay. How am I doing? It looks like this. Customer feedback, communications. You can see all that, right? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, there's Spoof. Hi, Spoof.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thanks.
You try not to cuss. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't usually cuss that often. And
Mostly the F word is the one I really hate, or the GD, using
Yeah.
God's sacred vein. I don't like that either. But other than that, stuff slips. I get it.
Yeah.
Thank you, critters. No, I've just been rattling away here. Made a bunch of jalapeno peppers that I'm getting ready to stuff and cook.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Hi, Norma.
I can't wait to eat them.
I've been out and about today. It was not fun.
Mm. Yeah, I haven't been out and about, and I want to be out and about doing my batches for my job, but nothing's popping up. There's none available. Anyway, so I'm about to add some seasonings to this jalapeno mix. Onion powder, garlic powder, dill, that might be good. Cilantro, there we go. That's what we're talking about. That makes it all Hispanic-ish.
Yeah.
You ever make poppers?
No, I don't cook a lot.
Oh, okay. I like to cook. My first marriage, my husband would never let me cook. He always said the girls had to do it, my daughters, and get out of the kitchen because they know how to cook and you don't. So I got out of the kitchen. And then in my second marriage, my ex-husband, who was my husband at the time, was extremely dependent on me for everything. So I started cooking then. And then by the time I married Matthew, well, he loves my cooking. He likes it when I cook. So now I do.
I can cook, but my husband really loves to cook. Like, he just loves getting in there and being creative.
Yeah.
So he does most of the cooking, but now he's gone to Tennessee for a while, and I should be cooking for my father-in-law, but I just have not. I don't want to make the mess. I don't want to clean the mess.
Are you feeling bad that your husband's gone? You miss him?
Yeah, I'm really having a hard time with that. I'm just having a hard time with a lot of things, and that's probably why I can't get motivated to cook.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that.
It's all right.
I'm kind of bummed out. I know my husband's just at work, but I hate it when he works. I really do. I miss him so bad. Matthew's like the life of every party. He's just got that personality. So, like, when that energy isn't here, I'm just, like, lost. I don't know what the heck to do with myself.
Yeah, it's tough. It's harder than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been together like 13 years, so.
Oh, good for you. That's awesome. My first marriage, it was 23 years. My second marriage was 2.5. And this one has been 4 years, but we've been together 6.
Yeah, we've been married 10 years, but we've been together 13.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Nate. He wants me to show my screen on here. You can keep talking. I'm just showing him my screen to see if I can report fraud that somebody gave me a bad mark that I didn't deserve, basically. All right,
Oh,
it's the screen. Whoops. It's not easy to do, Nate. Not on here. So quality of items, finding items. I can take more lessons, but for what? There's no batches to do the lessons on. My cancellation rate isn't even bad. I haven't refused many batches or canceled them after I took them. But yeah, there's nothing about fraud on here on this page. Oh, who knows? I don't know. Now to start stuffing peppers. Got a lot of them to stuff. What did I do with them? Kept moving them around. I don't even know where I put them now. There we go. I got bowls and bowls like this. Peppers to stuff. Then I'm going to stick them in the oven. Cook them.
yeah. What do you stuff them with?
Well, I took cream cheese, cheddar cheese, mozzarella cheese, bacon bits from plant-based bacon because I don't eat meat.
Yeah.
And then I just put some garlic powder, dill weed, and onion powder in with it. And I mixed a little bit of almond milk in with it too. So it's kind of sweet because there was vanilla in the almond milk. I'm not sure I like that, but it is what it is now. No turning back at this point.
Yeah. Well, hopefully all the other flavors will mask the almond milk flavor
That's what I'm hoping for.
once it gets cooked in there.
That would be good. If not, I'll throw some more cream cheese on the top of it after they come out.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to get them on this big cookie sheet baking thing and get them into the oven. Anyway, nothing much happening here. I don't have a very controversial room most of the time, and I like it that way.
Yeah, and I try not to as well. I don't like drama. I really just like to goof off and have fun. Like they said the other night, I'm a class clown.
Yeah.
I like to be silly.
Have you met Grandma Ducky yet?
I've seen her around.
She's another clown like that. She loves to have fun and make little witty comments, and she's so good at it. She gets me going all the time. She keeps me hopping. She'd be a good person for you to know.
Yeah.
You two could have a little laugh-in show or something on here. God knows we need more laughter in our lives. Seriously.
Yeah.
That's what I like
Yeah, I
about.
like to just be goofy.
Huh?
I like to just be goofy.
Yeah, of course. Life is short. Gotta have fun. Right now, everybody's really on edge, I think. A lot of people are. Because of the whole COVID thing. Now I just had to cancel my trip to New York because I found out that I'd be quarantined for a week there. And then when I got back, Matthew, my husband, would get quarantined from his job for another week. And
Oh my
we can't
gosh.
afford that. We have to pay bills. We can't afford to just go without pay for a whole month, you know? So, and I would most likely, if they suspected anything about more increased, COVID in New York, they'd probably be mandatory testing people. And I ain't getting nothing shoved up my nose or down my throat, as I've said over and over on this live.
Yeah, that test looks awful.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was like that if he traveled.
I know. I didn't know it was either till I started seeing videos pop up of people actually having it done. I was like,
What
oh,
state
heck
are you
no.
in?
Huh?
What state are you in?
I'm in Illinois.
Okay.
It's not very rampant here, or if it is, I haven't heard about it. It's not rampant at all. I mean, we've had some cases, but we're not like high up on the list of people that predominantly get it. So, and
It's pretty bad in Texas.
it's bad in lots of places like California, Texas, New York, Ohio's bad. I think Ohio just got more increased cases of it. It's scary, downright scary. I don't like it. I want to go back to the way things were, but nothing I can do about that, I guess. I just got to deal with it like everybody else.
Yeah.
Try to stay as healthy as possible. That's all you can do. try to stay as positive as possible as well, because a lot of that has to do with how well your body can fight it off or prevent it from getting on you. Because it attacks the people with weak immune systems. And that's why I'm trying to stay out of all the drama, because it just stresses you out, raises your cortisol level, and makes it more likely for you to get sick.
Yeah, when you're stressed out, your immune system's not as strong.
Exactly. So I'm trying to stay chill, as they say.
Yeah.
Chill out.
And I have enough stress at home. I don't need stress on the internet, something I use for entertainment.
I know. See ya, critters.
So I got laid off of my job because of COVID. So
Oh.
I'm trying to find a job right now, and my husband's not around. It's tough.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been without a job in forever.
Yeah, I understand. Well, Papa Perk, I will talk to Michelle. That's her actual name, not Analyzer. She doesn't go by that name anymore. And I'll see, if it's okay to let you know where she's at. Because I don't know you. You could be a troll. And she has enough to deal with trolls. Doesn't need any added ones. I'm not saying you are. But since I don't know, I'm not going to give out that information. I try to really protect people I care about. And lately, we all need some protection.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm going to start filling these suckers. But honestly, if you type in her name, she doesn't have any old videos up on there. If you type in her name, Analyzer or Mrs. Analyzer or whatever, you'll see who she is now. Because that's how I get to her channel. It's not super hard to do. Be creative.
Yeah, go figure it out.
Yeah, right. But no, she doesn't have any old videos, so I don't know what you're hoping to see. She's not that person anymore. That person is gone. Okay. You're welcome. Anywho.
Yeah.
So, what shall we talk about?
I don't know. I had to take my father-in-law's car to get inspected. It's a really old, like a 1998 car, an Oldsmobile something.
Yeah, that's old.
And, yeah. And he replaced the battery in it and never drove it around.
Yeah.
So, like, all the sensors, they couldn't get a reading on any of the sensors because when he replaced the battery, he never drove it. So, like, this quick inspection of the car ended up being an hour and a half ordeal because I had to drive the car around 30 miles.
Oh my gosh.
Before I could come back and finish the inspection.
Ugh.
And then it didn't have gas, so I had to put gas in the car and then drive it all over town until I drove 30 miles.
Oh my gosh. That's part of the morning, huh?
Yeah, it was such a pain.
So what time is it there where you are now?
It's 3 o'clock.
And it's 2:55 here, so you're on the same time zone I am.
Yeah.
My clock is slow on my computer, I think.
Well, mine says 2:56. I just rounded up.
Oh, okay. No problem. That's cool.
Yeah. So that's what I did today. And then I got on the Workforce Commission website to look for jobs. There's just nothing out there right now in the field I work in because of COVID. Nobody wants to hire.
No.
I only have one job prospect where I have an interview scheduled. He just keeps rescheduling it. The guy's been sick. He went out of town and he's been sick for 2 weeks.
Wow. Not good.
So hopefully next week he's better. I hope he's not having COVID or something.
Right. I know. That's what everybody thinks nowadays. Is it COVID?
Yeah, because he wants me to come up there and interview face to face. If he's sick with something like COVID, I think I'd rather do a Zoom interview, but whatever.
Right. I know. Not something I want to chance either. I just, I don't know. It's petrifying to me the thought of having something that takes away your breath and you're gasping for air.
Yeah,
I'm. Mm-mm. I like to breathe. I really do. I've grown rather attached to that.
yeah, yeah. I got the flu for the first time last year, and it was hard to breathe with that. I can't
Yeah.
imagine what it would be like with COVID because it's. I'm guessing COVID's more like pneumonia.
I've had pneumonia, strep, and bronchitis for like 3.5 weeks years ago. I was so sick the doctor refused to even see me. He's like, "Don't come in the office, please." He
Oh
didn't
my
want me to
gosh.
give it to other people. I felt like I was dying. And then for like 3 days back in when this whole COVID thing started up, for 3 days straight, I was miserable. I actually videotaped it, and I don't remember which video it was or if I left it up there, but I felt like I was dying. I swear I probably had a version of COVID. Possible. I didn't get tested because I didn't know what it was. And back then, COVID was just starting to even be known about.
Yeah.
But I was so sick. Couldn't breathe, didn't want to move. Every time I moved, it hurt. It was terrible. I
Oh,
did
that's
have pneumonia.
awful.
I think that's one thing they did diagnose me with at that time. That was awful. All right, putting the first batch into the oven. Okay. I'm nervous about my oven because the door flings open real fast.
Uh-oh.
I'll show you the peppers after they come out. I just put them in. The ones that I got the seeds and stuff out of right here. And then this batch right here. There's the other ones. So managed to condense it down a little bit. Other than the ones in the oven, I haven't shown you those, but I will when they come out after they're cooked.
Are those jalapenos?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Okay.
jalapenos.
All right.
Yeah, I love poppers.
They look really big.
They are very big jalapenos. I got them from the food pantry. They were just like they piled them in a bag. They're like, "How many do you want?" I said, "I don't know, just a few." They're like, "You want a bag full?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." And it was you go through the line really fast, and there's a lot of people from all over the place, all shapes, sizes, creeds, colors, everything. And basically, you're just going through so fast, you don't really have time to think of yes or no. Or like, do you want some of these? You want some of these? You want more of these? Take a whole box. And it's like, okay, I need time to think. You don't have time to think. Come on, move it along. Move the line along. Grab and go.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. High
That
pressure.
sounds crazy.
Yeah. So people move as fast as they can through the line, and you don't really have time to look at what you got sometimes until you get it home. And it's like, oh, why did I grab that? I don't even eat that. And sometimes they'll just stick stuff in your bags as you walk by. Here, take
Yeah.
more. Like when I stand in the initial line, when you get into the church, because it's all done through a church, you get into the basement of the church, they have a table with a few things on it. Now, I know don't grab the lettuce because by the time you get back outside, they have boxes full of lettuce you can get. So I don't grab the lettuce when I go through the line. They try to give it to you, but I don't. I'm like, no, I'm okay. But they have like hummus on the table. They have sometimes they have milk, like rice milk, almond milk, just plain cartons of milk, whatever. It's usually stuff that's about ready to expire most of the
Yeah.
time. So you got to use it up pretty fast, most of it. Not all of it, but yeah. So you get like cream cheese or whatever they have on the table. You're allowed to take like 4 items off the table and then 2 sweets. And I don't take many sweets anymore. If I do, it's going to be something that's very low calorie, low carb, no sugar. I don't do like frosted cakes anymore like I used to and stuff, unless it's like a special occasion, a birthday or something coming up. But usually not, because I don't really need to be eating that stuff. Okay, you too, Papa Perk. Hi, Wrecking Ball. How are you doing? Oh, no, you don't need to see anything about the cancer thing, Papa Perk. That's old news, and we've moved on from that.
I think they're just trying to cause trouble.
Mm-hmm. It's usually the case in here.
Yeah.
So, no, we're not going to look into that or help you look into that. It's not anything you need to worry about. And you could find it anyway if you know where to look, and I'm sure you do. People need to just let people move on.
Yeah.
Stop holding on to the past. Let people be new people and have new lives. I'm all about rehabilitation. When people do something wrong, a crime or whatever, and they do their time, then when they come out, accept them, let them be new people, let them, prove that they're changed.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I
they're dangerous,
agree.
obviously protect yourself, but eventually you gotta let somebody, if the government or whoever it is that locked them up feels that they're safe enough to be out, then
Mm.
you know safeguard yourself, but respect that fact that okay, they did their time and they're out, and hopefully they're a changed person.
And people make mistakes.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not talking about like serial killers, obviously.
No, not that. That's different.
Right.
We've all done something stupid in our lives. Every one of us.
Hmm. True that. If we've interacted with any other people, we have.
Yep.
We've hurt somebody in some way, done something dumb. You can't change my mind. Blue Lives Matter? Okay. Smurfs. Up with the Smurfs, and yeah, Blue Lives Matter. That's a new one. Lives matter in general.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as somebody is living their life and being kind to people and doing their best to be their best self, then their life matters. Now, if you're going around murdering people, then no, your life does not matter to me, because you're basically a waste of space unless you can be rehabilitated and stopped from harming people.
I'm not sure that like serial killers can be rehabilitated.
Yeah, right. I hear you there. Like malignant.
There's something off in their head that can't be fixed.
Mm-hmm. True enough. There definitely is. And yet, we don't allow them to take the insanity plea because, well, they're insane, yes, but they're still accountable. It doesn't get you off the hook just because you could say, well, my brain doesn't work right. Then
Yeah.
you need to take steps to better yourself. I know my brain doesn't work like it should, so I'm taking some steps to avoid hurting people by watching what I say and trying to keep things on certain topics and off other topics.
No, Ducky, that's what I was saying. Like people like Ted Bundy cannot be rehabilitated. There's no way.
Did Ducky say something that didn't even show up on my screen?
Well, I'm looking at YouTube because I don't like that
Oh.
delay.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma Ducky said, "Do we really think that Bundy could have been rehabilitated?" And she said, "Once you remove someone's head, I don't think there's any coming back from that."
Mm-hmm. What do you mean by that?
Well, like Ted Bundy, I mean,
Oh,
once he cuts off someone's head, there's no coming back.
yeah. If there are people that are killing children, animals, and human beings, then do their lives matter? No. Simple answer. Nope. Not at that point.
Yeah, I agree. Those people can't be rehabilitated. There's something off on them that can't be fixed.
Yep. So no, not all lives matter. I don't agree with that statement at all. I didn't agree with it the first time I heard it. Now, all good lives matter. All people that are decent people that are kind and, at least keep to themselves if they're not kind. They're not going around creating havoc and torturing and abusing people, then yeah, their lives matter. But other people, no, I would say not. And I'm not a politically correct person. I'm not about to start being. Um, that's just my opinion. I think if you're going to be on the planet, you should be doing something decent for people and life in general. We all got to live here, so we should all try to get along somewhat.
Yeah.
At least be tolerant, if nothing else. That is really good. Let me check my peppers. They're cooking. I make them soft enough so I can just stuff them in my mouth. I love poppers. Oh, I will eat them for days and days and days and not get sick of them. I was so excited when I got all those poppers in the bag. I had a big old smile on my face.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was a huge blessing. Probably my best thing that I got from the pantry for me was those poppers. Those peppers, I mean, that I could make the poppers out of. And I so love to cook, so that excited me too. Got to finally cook again.
Yeah.
So these are. Oh, I gotta go to StreamYard to see what I'm showing you. These are the poppers. They're not out of the oven. These are going into the oven. But I put them on top of the plate of the onions, and those are just tomatoes that fell off from my lunch. So that's
That
not
looks
like a
awesome.
meal that I'm eating. It just looks pretty. Yeah, it looks good, but yeah, it hasn't even gone into the oven yet. I just set them on there when I filled them because I didn't have anywhere else to put them. And now I'm going to make another cream cheese mixture. But this one I'm going to make more like cheese instead of dip like that other one turned out.
It's making me hungry.
I know. That's why I had to stop and have a BLT in between because it was making me hungry too. I know, Grandma Ducky. I know what you're saying about Watts and the oil tank. Ugh. That's just despicable beyond words. There is no redeeming that. I was really surprised he didn't get the death penalty, to be honest. Some people felt he should. I don't really know how I feel about the death penalty, but it's really hard to not think somebody deserves it that kills little kids like that, or women, and yeah, anybody really. Women, men, kids, elderly people in general. If you're going to go around killing people just so you can have your girly girl. And honestly, what was the point of that? He didn't end up with her anyway. He didn't even get the prize for committing the crime. He figured he'd knock them off and, be able to do what he wanted to do. And he didn't end up being able to in the end. Oh, who's calling me? Oh, my husband. Hang on.
Okay.
Hello? Yeah, I'm home. Oh. Is that where they would be in the mailbox? Well, I'm on live right now. I couldn't have answered it if I was on the phone. But I'll check when I get off. What do you want for dinner tonight? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Okay. No problem. Okay. Love you. Bye. Just telling me that his movie order was delivered and to check out for it, look out for it, or whatever. because they dropped it off somewhere and they don't always make it to our house to drop it off. So he wants me to check at the neighbors when I can, make sure they didn't put it over there because there's kids that go over there and try to get into stuff.
Yeah.
So I'll do that later. Right now I want to get these done and in the oven and ready to eat. He won't eat the poppers. He doesn't touch hot stuff. It'll be all me. All me for day after day after day for days till they're gone. I made 2 plates full of them last time because I didn't have as many as I have now, but these will be a long time available to me. I might even freeze some of them if I can, and I probably can. There's probably a way to do it.
Yeah, I like jalapenos, but they really upset my stomach.
Oh, yeah, if they upset your stomach, don't eat them. Thankfully, they don't upset mine, but other stuff does, so. Some people are just really stupid, yeah. And selfish, honestly. Beyond selfish. Like I said, though, it was just dumb that he killed them in order to be with Nicole, and then didn't end up with Nicole either. So what was the point? What did you get out of that, Chris? What did you get out of that? Other than to be seen as like a piece of garbage on the face of the earth by pretty much everybody who loves children and women and people. Dumb. Senseless. I mean, even motives make sense if there's like an outcome in them. There was no outcome other than him being locked up. He didn't get the girl.
Yeah.
He got nothing other than a lifetime in jail. Senseless. I don't know. I saw that one coming though. When my daughter first sent me the video of the pregnancy announcement and everybody was starting to rumor about where are the girls, where's the wife, blah blah blah. I just somehow knew something was wrong, especially with that interview. I want them all to come home. I miss them, whatever. And he had a smile on his face the whole time. Duper's delight. I was like, he knows something. I didn't know he killed them at that point, but I knew he knew something. What is that?
That was my notification.
Oh, that was creepy music that came like right at the right time there. I was like, okay. Is that from Friday the 13th or something?
It's the Exorcist theme song.
Oh yeah, the Exorcist theme song.
Tubular Bells.
Oh, okay.
It's a pretty song.
Okay. If you like creepy sounding spooky stuff, I guess.
Yep, my ringtone is the Candyman theme song, which is also a really pretty song.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure which Candyman you're talking about.
The first one. It's a scary movie.
Not that Candyman. Oh, yeah, I know you like those horror, scary movies. Ugh. I don't know how people can watch that stuff. I just don't. I don't understand it. My friend, she's a diehard Christian. I mean, she's a very, very strong Christian girl. Loves horror movies, slasher movies. Loves them. I'm like, how? How do you like that? I don't understand. She said, I don't know. I sit and watch it, and it doesn't bother me because it's not happening to me, and it's just pretend to me. And I'm like, okay, but I still don't get how you can sit and watch somebody be treated that way. She goes, because it's not real. Okay.
Yeah, that's the same way I look at it. It's not real.
Yeah. See, my mind doesn't have the ability to decipher fiction from real. I have a very strong imagination, and if I watch something like that, my mind will replay it over and over again, and then I'll start feeling like it's going to happen to me. That's why I can't watch that stuff or even think about it, because it doesn't go away. Once I'm done watching it, it stays with me. So that's not pleasant. It's not that I haven't watched stuff like that, but everything I ever watched like that caused me problems. Like, have you heard of a movie? It's an old movie with Brooke Shields called Alice, Sweet Alice.
Yes, I've seen that.
Okay. Me too.
That's an interesting movie.
This is how Michelle and I met, not from the movie, but because I told her my situation of when I watched Alice Sweet Alice, and I was agoraphobic for a year after that. I would not go out of my house.
Wow, really?
It terrified me. That movie absolutely terrified me to the point where I was crippled. I not like physically I could move, but I was emotionally crippled and could not go out of my house for a whole year. And I had told Michelle about that, and Michelle was sharing with me some of the stuff she was going through, and that's how we became friends. Literally. So yeah, horror movies are not us when it comes to me.
Yeah, I see that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't do well
I
with.
just always knew. Well, I mean, I started watching them at a very young age with my older brother.
So
That
did
was our
I
thing that
actually.
we
I
and
always watched them with my stepdad, my brother. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Me too. I used to do seances. I used to put people in trances.
oh,
Um,
I don't mess with stuff with like that.
all that stuff. And it didn't scare me or bother me to the extent it did when I became an adult. Then it just kind of, like I said, stayed with me. I couldn't shake it.
I mean, and I even had my own horror incident happen in my real life,
Hmm.
and I was still able to go back and watch horror movies because I knew that it wasn't
Yeah.
real. I myself had been attacked and stabbed by a man
Oh my gosh. Wow.
when I was 16.
Huh.
And I mean, it's different than a horror movie.
Oh
It's,
yeah.
it's totally. So I was still able to differentiate between fake and real things even after that incident.
Does it maybe, when you're watching stuff like that, does it make you feel kind of empowered, maybe in a way? Like
I don't know.
it's not happening to you, so you don't have to fear it, kind of.
I don't know. I'm more interested in like the props and how they do the stuff.
Oh, the
Like
how to. Yeah, yeah.
I
Behind
love
the
the practical
scenes.
effects and the
Hmm.
scene costumes.
See, as
It's
much as
it's a
I'm creeped out by horror movies and stuff, I also have gone into like watching YouTube videos of how they make the fake blood, how they make the
mhm.
dagger through the head, and all that stuff. Because I was trying to convince myself, it's not real. It's not real. See how they do it, but I still can't watch them. Even though I know it's not real, it feels too real to me.
Yeah, for me, I'm more into like looking at how the sets are created and the costumes and
Mhm.
makeup, and I appreciate all that stuff about it. It's not just about the storyline and the
Yeah,
gore, and I mean most horror storylines are the same. A group
right,
of
right.
teenagers go into some creepy place and get attacked.
Exactly. Out come the chainsaws.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So it's more about the set and design and how well they did the makeup and stuff that I look at.
There they are.
Yeah.
They're delicious looking. Yummy. They browned real nice too.
Oh wow, those look great.
Yeah, I can't wait to eat those. Yummy. I'm gonna let them cool though, because I gotta throw in the next batch now. Yeah, I'm very interested in the making of movies and stuff like that. I always have been. I actually took a film unit in high school. That was one of my electives. I learned about special effects. I learned about subliminal advertising, like when you go shopping, how they keep the stores rather warm so you'll buy soda.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, like Walmart and stuff. If you ever notice, at least I do. When
Oh
you go to
yes.
Walmart, you start sweating really quickly and you feel really uncomfortable till you get some pop. Yeah,
Yeah.
they sell soda that way. That's a subliminal technique, a sales technique. And
Well, they must hate when I walk in because I come in with my big jug of water.
yeah, they don't like that very much. That one's not buying nothing today, so don't give her any discounts. No.
Yeah, I'm not buying any sodas. I've got my water.
Yep. Yeah, they don't like that. They like you to buy their sodas. But I remember the first time I learned about green screens. Oh my gosh, that was so fascinating and interesting to me. I had no idea there was such a thing or how it worked. About how they, like, okay, for instance, there was this movie. I can't remember what it's called. It was a Christian movie about a girl who got her arm bitten off by a shark.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a really good movie.
That
And
was a good movie.
they made her look like she didn't have an arm through the whole movie.
Yeah.
And they did it with green screening.
Yeah, they just put a green sleeve on her arm.
Yeah, exactly. And then filmed it against the green background, I guess, somehow. Yeah, that's very interesting to me. I think it's fascinating. I like how things are made. I was that little girl who always had to know why. I wouldn't just
Yeah.
accept things. Why do I have to do it that way? Why do I have to listen to you? I drove my mother nuts, I'm sure. But that was me. That's how I am. I'm still that way. I still like to know why. Why can't I do it my way? Why can't I say this? Why can't I do this? Ugh, I am something else. Oh well. Okay. So yeah, I guess we got that in common. We like to see how things are made.
Yeah.
I like your spoofs. I think they're funny, but yeah, I get why some people are offended. I know you don't mean it that way, but
Yeah, I really don't.
people are very sensitive sometimes about stuff.
I know.
I haven't seen if you did any more of me. I haven't been on there in a little while, but
No, yesterday all I did was that I did a makeup spoof. And I mean, that was to spoof all of these makeup channels, not anyone in particular.
oh,
There's a lot of makeup channels out there.
I don't think I saw that one. There
Oh,
are a lot of makeup channels.
it's funny. I was just spoofing makeup channels in general by doing a get ready with me makeup
Oh
application
yeah, I saw that pop up on my feed that you did that one, but I haven't actually seen it. So
with really over the top makeup. Well,
yeah.
it's hilarious. I have a picture I think on StreamYard already.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Look.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I was like, what on earth did she do to her eyes?
I was being silly with makeup. I was like, get ready for me. And then at the end I was kind of like, well, should I wear this to my next job interview? You think they'll hire me?
Dee Dee's fake kitchen, Grandma Ducky said. Yes, there's accusations that this is all like a stage, that none of it's real. I don't live in this house. I just use it to film on YouTube. Hmm.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of.
Well, there are some pretty ridiculous people on YouTube that come up
Like
with all kinds of
if you were
stuff.
gonna have a fake kitchen, but you want some fancy
Yeah,
Gordon Ramsay kitchen or
yeah,
something.
like Rachel Ray or please.
Yeah.
This is not what I would pick. Not at all. Yeah, people are just goofy sometimes. Oh yeah, they said my house was fake and the floods that I went through never happened. I brought in the fire department to pump in the water apparently.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm. Yep.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Yeah,
Stop being mean to people.
I have been through some weird stuff on YouTube. I really just started by uploading videos like back in 2009. I didn't do the whole live stream till the whole Chris Watts thing started coming up. And I didn't even know about Chris Watts because it wasn't like I was really obsessed with true crime or anything. I was just coming online and I don't even know what I was talking about before Chris Watts. I really don't. But
Yeah.
somebody, or my daughter, Amber, my youngest daughter, sent me the article of the pregnancy announcement of Chris Watts. She's like, Mom, you should go see this. And I watched the YouTube video of Shanann announcing the birth announcement. I was like, oh, cool. I thought it was like a regular birth announcement video. I've seen tons of those. And then when I saw his reaction, I was like, something's off there. That's not how a guy reacts when his wife is pregnant. And I thought, well, maybe he's just not happy about it. And then I saw the interview that he did where he was saying he wanted him to come home. And I was like, something's really off. I have a very psychological brain. I can pick up on stuff. And I knew something was rotten in Denmark with that one. And I called it right away. I said, he's a narcissist and probably I don't know, psychopathic, sociopathic, or something. Something's off with that dude. That was before I even knew he killed them. We were all just waiting to find out what happened. All of the true crime YouTube community was just waiting with bated breath to find out, where are the kids? You know, have they come home yet? Where's Shanann? Did she come home yet? And they never came home. And now we found out why. And I remember Michelle saying, Dee Dee, you don't want to know. You don't want to know what happened. Trust me, Dee Dee. And I'm like, no, I really do, because, you know, I want to know where the kids are. Where's Shanann? Are they going to work out whatever, you know, the issues are? And are we going to see more videos of them? I didn't know what happened. And then I found out what happened. And I was like, oh my gosh. And somebody said, I just heard this the other day. I don't remember who the heck said this about me, that I was making money off of the deaths and stuff. Not at all. I didn't really even realize. It didn't equate in my mind till I really thought about it. Oh my gosh, I don't want to make money off of this guy murdering his whole family. So I took all the monetization off the videos and eventually took the videos actually down, because I didn't want to be making money off of that. But then when Chris went to jail, yeah, I monetized my videos that were against him, because I'm like, yeah, I'm going to make money off of his disgusting self. I'm going to make money because I'm going to be blessed by his behavior. Ugh.
If you're a monetized channel, it shouldn't matter what you're posting and getting ad revenue for. That's silly.
Well, I agree with you, but people don't agree with you. They think that it's wrong. You're profiting off of somebody's death and all
no, that. You're just monetized. You're monetized, and if you post a video, you're going to get ad revenue from it. Right. If you don't want that person to get ad revenue, then don't watch the video.
Right. Yep. I know. But I took them down just to hush everybody.
That's silly thinking. That's silly.
Well, on here it goes beyond that silly to getting trolled and abused, and yeah, it gets bad.
That's ridiculous. If you're monetized, you're monetized.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't matter what video. You're not profiting off someone's death. You're a monetized channel. So if you post a video about that and make money, that's not your problem. You're not making money because of them. You're making money because you're monetized.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried that line of thinking. It didn't go too well for me. All right, here we go. We're going to taste it. That's really good, but I need a drink. It's really hot.
Are they spicy?
Very. Very spicy.
Those look amazing.
They taste amazing.
Jalapenos are the only peppers I like, but they really upset my stomach.
They don't like you.
Yeah.
You love them.
I get real bad acid reflux from them.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you can. That's true. That is very true. I think I like them better when they're cold. They're not as spicy when they're cold to me. These are really hot because they just came right out of the oven. They're good, though. There's a little bit of almond flour in them, too. Because they were too runny. I wanted them a little thicker.
Mm-hmm.
Those are really good. Okay, well, so I got the next batch in there, cooking. I started by cleaning my house. I need to keep doing that too.
Yeah, I need to. I've been keeping everything clean, but I need to, like, vacuum.
Yeah. Serendipity is going at it still. She is definitely a drama channel.
I don't know who that is. Is she fighting with someone?
Is she what?
Is she arguing with someone?
Always. When is she not? That is what she does. She makes videos about people, you know, negative things about, I don't like you, and why'd you say this, and you're a blankety blank blank. That's Serendipity. I like Serendipity. She's a nice person, but I don't get into all that stuff. I can't follow stuff long enough and closely enough to even know what I'm talking about when I go into rooms like that. You want to lick the screen? Here you go. I'll put it right up there so you can lick it. Lick the screen. Now, Duty eats the jalapeno pepper.
That's silly.
That's Grandma Ducky for you. Okay. That is tasty. And for dessert, mandarins.
Yum. I love oranges, all oranges.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I especially like the little ones because they're easier for me to eat.
Yeah.
Quicker to peel. And I like the taste of tangerine or what's the other kind? Yeah, mandarins. Mandarins or tangerines. I like their taste better than I like oranges.
Yeah.
Well, they would be really hot, Grandma Ducky, if I didn't put the cream cheese stuff on them. But, so no, they're really not that hot. They're spicy, but they're not like fire alarm ghost pepper hot. I've never had a ghost pepper, but I know about ghost peppers. And then I take the orange peels and I put them over on my sink because I throw them in with my dishwater to get the grease off of them.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, citrus peels are really good for cleaning stuff.
Yeah, they are.
I'm impressed. Mmm.
When I worked in restaurants, we would use lemons to clean the tea urns because it kept it from staining.
Mmm.
Every night you wiped it down with lemon and then washed it because the lemon got rid of the tea stains.
Yeah. I think the hold on. I think the cheese or something from the jalapeno hit the back of my throat.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
You gonna live?
I think I'll be okay. I could live. I'm not sure how long I can talk. Okay. I think I'll be all right. But man, that just like zapped me out of nowhere. Whew. Oh, you like them too, but not too hot. They also loosen the mucus in your throat.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening right now, I think. Which is a good thing because you don't want to have to choke on that stuff all the time. That was the one thing they said about COVID. One of the ways to prevent getting it is to eat spicy foods.
Oh, really?
COVID does not like spice.
Hmm.
And they said if you do get COVID, like if you contract it or something, drink a lot of hot fluids. It also doesn't like warm fluids. So drink tea, drink coffee, stay away from cold stuff, like cold whatever, cold drinks, cold pop and all that. It lives in cold. It dies in the heat.
Wow. I like cold drinks. I don't like warm or hot
Yeah.
drinks.
I understand. Sometimes I like cold drinks. I don't drink them as much anymore because I can't do the ice because it keeps chipping my enamel out of my teeth. So I try to drink a lot of warm stuff. I'm trying to figure out where I put my garbage bag. Oh, there it is.
I carry around a big thing of water everywhere I go and it's full of ice.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people do that. I have my water bottle I carry around too. It's not full of ice, but it's full of usually water and stevia sweetener stuff.
Mine's just water and ice.
You're probably pretty healthy then.
I really enjoy drinking water. I'm glad I do. Like, I don't need sweeteners in it or anything. Just plain old water.
I think I figured. Oh, what's choking me? Hang on.
The spice from the pepper.
It's not the pepper.
Uh-oh. Are you allergic to something?
No, it's not the pepper, it's the orange.
Oh,
It's squirting, and it squirts in my throat. It's irritating my throat, making me choke. I don't know why. That's never happened. But I'm not going to let it keep happening. I'm going to just stick that back in there. Man, I thought it was the pepper, but I haven't even eaten a pepper in a few minutes. So, but when I ate that orange and it squirted, that was what made me choke.
well, I had no idea, Ducky or Dee Dee, about the hot liquids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it pushes it down your throat and into your stomach when you drink the hot liquids. So even if you contract it, it won't poison you, make you get the virus.
Wow.
Oh man. All right. I probably should get going and go see if his package got here. I've been on here a long time.
Yeah, it looks like 4 hours.
Yeah, it's easy for me to do that.
Four
I'm
and
a
a half.
rambler. I could talk and talk and talk. I never run out of things. I mean, eventually I will be like, well, I don't know what more to say, but give me a few minutes. I'll come up with it again. Then I'll
Yeah.
start talking your ear off because that's me. I do like to talk. I'm very much an extrovert.
I'm an introvert, so I run out of things to say quickly.
Yeah, I understand. Well, it's good you hang out with Michelle then because she's an extrovert
Yeah.
and she'll find stuff to talk about. She's pretty good at emceeing channels and stuff. I enjoy doing collabs with her. And people enjoy it when we do collabs together. We're quite the couple team, whatever you call it. We're pretty fun when we get together.
Well, hopefully I'll get to see that soon.
Yeah, that would be nice. She knows my prerequisite. She needs to show her face if I'm going to do a collab with her. I'm not collabing with an avatar. I never did before. When we used to go on together, she showed her face. So she wants to do a collab with me. She needs to get her face going there.
Well, she can always wear a mask like I do.
There you go. Maybe you can help her do that.
Yeah.
All right. Grandma Ducky's going to work. You have a blessed day too. I'm going to sign off for now too, but it was nice talking with you, Spoop, and having you on my panel.
It was nice as well. Have a good afternoon.
All right. You too. God bless.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. All right. I'm out. You guys have a wonderful one, and we will see you soon. God bless you.